Oh, whoops. Call, thank you for the first. Bro, thanks for the hydrate again. I forgot to unmute shit.
Alright, something I need to do.
At least it was just right then, unlike last time I did that, where Lek joined my Monster Hunter stream, and I was like an hour in and forgot to unmute.
Oh no! Ah! Did I open that in a new tab instead of a new window? Ah! Back in there.
Funny.
I'm glad you enjoy.
Excuse me. Damn it, why did the music stop?
What the fuck is that emote purple?
It's Astral's booty. Next question.
Alright. You keep doing it when you can't. Your points are refunded.
Yeah, D&D is not hair days.
Tomorrow should be a hair day.
It's not hair days? Oh, so that means that Miota is bald.
But
Not like hair interactivity days. I genuinely forgot what we did last session.
Last
We
session,
got to Feywild.
I know that.
We got to meet with the Misters.
Mm.
We got to get an apology from both of them.
Mhm.
A
yes,
calm
we
and
met up with
civil
Wario.
conversation was had.
Yeah, we met with Wario
They
and
gave us a lot
Waluigi.
of prizes from around the carnival. They also gave us some food supplies.
We accepted another quest. Even though it's technically an add-on of an existing quest. What would you even call that?
That expanded the grounds of the original quest, because technically we could have just gone and left the letter at their residence, and that would have counted as delivering the letter. I mean, that's the same way the post office counts as delivered, so... It's like, we expanded upon the reach of the original quest, and in doing so, we negotiated additional compensation.
I'm just gonna put it down as a second quest. Because it does have a slightly different... because we could still technically finish his rose lofts by just dropping off the letter like you said, and it would be done for him.
You can certainly try.
We got that symbol of Zalbilna's followers from Mr. Light that like pressed coin.
Yes.
We got a various amount of items.
Oh, yes.
Like,
We got a weird talking lion.
we already had that though.
Oh.
We already had 2 of those.
Yeah.
We landed next to the Queen's High Road when we went through the portal. We climbed some trees, looked around, saw that we were in Hither, and saw Weather Blue in the process of crashing.
And Zane face planted through the portal.
I seem to remember that going differently.
My husband takes extensive notes.
I don't remember how it happened off the top of my head.
I've slept since then.
You slept a lot since then. For
Yeah.
over a week.
And then there was also the last bit of advice that I was given after everybody else has gone through the portal, because of course they can't just not be cryptic.
Okay, that's what it was in the book.
But I just love how we had a discussion with them about not, if we're going to work things out, we can't be hiding things from each other. And they agree, and then they hide things from the rest of the group and tell something just to me after everybody else goes through.
That's what I
We
was
just
told to do.
talked about this.
That's what I was told to do.
Who told you?
I don't know.
The book.
Well, tell the book it's stupid.
Kinda
Actually,
can't. It
hold the
doesn't have
book up
ears.
to your headphones. I'll tell it it's stupid.
I don't have the physical, like, module. I'm using a book that I found online.
Oh. Well, shut up. Quit typing in my chat.
No.
Okay.
Right.
Does it? Everyone, Coho, did you get the full list of all the stuff, or was I the only one who wrote that down?
I got the whole list as well.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We have the shared loot docs thing.
Me
Yep.
just now looking at side table chat.
Did you put it in that already? Or should I put that in?
I don't think we put it in there because we weren't sure how we were divvying it up yet and what was going into party funds versus personal.
Alright. So, Zane said we're in the Feywild now. No thanks to you. Nah, I only slept once, /J.
Mm. Right.
No, I don't read it. Then why do you keep messaging there? Alright, fire.
Alright, so... Yeah, we've made it into Prismere. What,
Oh my god,
Yeah,
fire's
we did
eating their
Prismere.
folks.
We were making our way down the tree ahead towards the crash balloon in case assistance was needed.
Alright. So you are currently making your way down the Queensway. Which...
We were on a blade next to the Queens, but we had to climb trees to see what was out there.
Okay. Excuse me. Alright, to get down, you're gonna have to climb down this giant roadway itself.
Okay.
And you should be able to get down to these giant mushrooms down here.
Okay.
Yeah. Those of you who are wanting to head down, I'm going to need if you're trying to climb down without using any like gear or abilities, I'm gonna need a strength check.
Well, if I want to kick someone down.
Motherfucker. You were going down first.
Just
I want to
a
kick
straight
Miota off.
Can
Can you roll an roll initiative?
Would
Roll an
it be-
attack.
Would it be athletic? Would it be a strengths athletics check to get down?
Yes, I need an athletics check.
No, you're confusing. You need strengths or the athletic. Which do you want?
Make the damn athletics check.
Oh, didn't even need to push
Okay.
you.
Dang.
Ooh,
Okay.
not one.
Both of our lions do not make it.
Alright, we both die.
I don't
No.
have a backup character.
Okay, hang on. Oh god.
Man, I didn't think I'd have to make a
It
backup
is
character that early.
No, it's a. Okay, 100 feet above the swamp. Coming down. What do I need to roll for fall damage?
All damage is usually 1d6 per 10 feet.
Oh my
1d6
god.
per 10 feet, so that's 10d6.
I
What are you
actually
guys'
might
hit
die.
points?
I think.
I have
hang
22.
on. How far down are the mushrooms?
Yeah.
Characters
One
can
of
use
us is
hand.
guaranteed going to die.
I have an argument
Okay,
to make.
if you're not using oh wait, I might have read wrong. I said if you're not using any like gear or anything to help yourself down.
I can't use any gear.
Oh, I didn't wait. No, wait. So handholds and footholds carved into each pillar lead down to the mushrooms. Character can use them, the handholds, footholds, and shelf mushrooms to descend a pillar safely, or they can accomplish the same using gear. No saves required. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
We all safely get
Found that.
down, and we ignore the rolls.
If you're using the handhelds, footholds, and like the giant mushrooms to climb
Oh.
down, you can forget the rolls. If you're
Uh,
using gear to climb down, forget the rolls.
Zane, how are you getting down? Because you can't use gear, and I don't know if you could use footholds.
I don't think
I will
I can-
offer to make a fireman's harness for them.
Yay!
I'm like,
Okay.
I'm
for
like,
a
that'll
rope, and then
suck.
I'll climb down
Okay.
using the handholds and footholds and stuff.
Okay, so that's gonna be how much can you carry before you're over encumbered?
I can carry. Let's see.
It's gonna be a group effort. We need all three of
600?
us.
You can carry 600.
That's pretty damn good, actually.
Okay, how much does Zane weigh?
980 pounds.
All right.
That's actual lion
Okay,
weight.
so that's gonna be a little bit unencumbered.
All right. I'll help.
Here's a question then.
Can,
Yeah,
can
How
yeah.
two
did
of
Zane
us?
get up there in the first place?
It was where we came through the portal.
I thought we came through on the
Yeah,
ground.
Apparently there was
No.
there was the change.
You came through on a ledge right before the Queen's Way on the corner here where Mirrodin is.
Didn't Miota push me off of it?
No.
He shoved you into the mirror.
Yeah, I showed you in the mirror.
Yeah, but I remember you saying I fell off
Yeah,
a ledge when I went through.
Yeah,
'cause
I thought we
failed the
both
dex
fell
save.
off the ledge and landed
I don't.
on the mushrooms.
Look, it's been a while, okay? My brain don't brain good. Fucking A.
Because I ran and jumped through the portal.
Okay.
Like you were taking the notes, what was said?
Oh, I didn't get that specific with them.
I don't fucking remember shit, that was 2 weeks ago.
I don't know.
Hang on. Let me frickin' look through the thing with the thing.
Well, if you can climb on the mushrooms, then I can climb down.
The question is it only mushrooms, or is it a combination of mushrooms and footholds?
Well, I can jump pretty far.
It's a combination of it's a combination of handholds, footholds, and giant mushrooms.
Have you checked to see how much you can carry?
Isn't it like strength times something?
Depending on if you have
Okay.
any racial or class bonuses to it, generally it is your strength score times 15.
Nope.
If you have
Hmm.
class or ability modifiers, sometimes it is times 30.
Yeah, no, you fell. You came through onto the ledge. Because one of you got kicked through, you fell from the ledge onto the Queensway. It wasn't a high ledge, but there's still a ledge there. Okay. I went and looked over the VOD real quick.
Alright,
So
so in order for us to get Zane down, it's going to take all three of us with them attached to a harness to all three of us.
Or I could just
That's
jump
not how that
across the
works.
mushrooms.
true.
Cause I'm
Or
a
we
giant
have
cat.
2 other solutions at the very least we have. Potentially 3. Because we have 4 uses of pixie dust. And then we have those 4 toy spiders that give wall climb.
Oh my
The
god.
toy lady
A lion
bugs.
with wall climb?
They're just toy bugs at this point because somebody kept insisting for it.
Okay, I will change that in my notes. Toy bugs. Okay.
They're just bugs.
So we can use either of those and then Zane will be perfectly fine.
I could probably carry Bunk
Let's-
down too.
Let's give you a bug then.
Bug.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, just because it's a toy spoder doesn't mean it looks like a spoder. Because I have problems with spogers too. So
It's a generic bug shape.
it's just a bug. I didn't know what kind of bug to make it, so it's just a bug.
So let's go ahead and mark off a bug.
Let's just call it a fairy bug.
How long do the bugs last?
They.
10 minutes to spider climb, I believe.
Aw.
If I remember correctly, let me go look at the thingamajig because I can't brain. It's a lot of stuff to try to stuff in one head. You get an hour.
An hour.
Yeah. You get an hour of wall climb.
I'm gonna be wall climbing till you tell me to stop.
I'm gonna go ahead and get all of these added to the sheet.
Okay.
All right. So pretending really quickly that we didn't do, not really quickly. Not factoring in these rolls, how many of you do? How many? Oh, good grain. But bleh. Good grain? What the fuck? Hang on.
I love good grain. That's how you make bread.
Who out of y'all would be more likely to use the handholds and the giant mushrooms as opposed to just straight climbing?
I would.
Yeah, the handholds are there where I'm gonna use them.
I was
Yeah,
told to
I
be cautious here,
missed
so
those.
I don't think I would.
Okay.
I was told to be cautious and not trust things because they don't work right.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, would you share
So-
that with us before we started?
Well, that was part of what they told all of us.
Oh,
It's like not everything is as it seems. Mind yourself.
okay. Then I'm gonna do the climb carefully and test each handhold and not just trust it.
How much does Bonk weigh? Because I
Alright,
know I can't carry Mirrodin, but I
I'm
can
just gonna
probably carry Bonk.
say I'm going before Bong, and I ain't checking nothing. I'm just going full speed.
Okay, so are you using the handhelds and everything?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're fine. Your athletics check doesn't count.
Nice.
That's
Can I
only
still
if
beat
you're.
him to the bottom?
It's only if you're not using the handhelds or anything that these athletics checks would count. If you're trying to just straight wall climb it or like rock climb it, and then Zane doesn't count because Zane currently has wall climb, has the wall crawl ability. So I
Wow,
was
Zane
gonna do
has
something and then I
hacks.
forgot.
Friggin' hacker.
Fucking- I changed which animal I was.
Yeah.
Fuck, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna look something up really quickly.
If you were back to normal, you'd look like a natural caterpillar.
You're right about that one. Use all 6 of my legs. I don't have a PNG for that, so hopefully that doesn't happen.
Okay, all of those are on the sheet. Whew.
Okay.
Why is that at 5 touch? Sorry, what are we doing?
I was at 5 because I won one from the carnival game before we got stuff from them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're the one who changed that. Okay.
I think someone was trying to figure out how much bunk weighs.
Oh, that was you. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were waiting on me for that.
'Cause I don't have that information in my head right now.
I don't have that in front of me, but it wouldn't be too much.
Well, you're technically a medium-sized creature.
Yeah, but that can be any range
But we didn't.
of.
We didn't put anything down except medium.
Well, if they're not 225 pounds, I'll survive.
They would probably
300?
be at that or above. So.
Oh man.
Me at
We went with
300,
tall
just
boys.
like.
Why are you so tall?
I'm tall and skinny, okay?
Well, we're also both dragon heritage. Do you know how much these scales weigh?
Skills way, yeah.
I'm
I
fairly
don't know if
certain
I
The
have
that.
to-
scale mail itself weighs like, if you're just wearing the scale chest piece, that's like what, 70 pounds? And we got and we're covered in it, so
I'm
I
fairly
don't know if I
certain
have
that
the
Mirrodin
bonus.
is the lightest one out of us.
Really?
Yeah, we went over this like when we first made our characters.
Possibly, but I forgot which carrying weight I had, if it was 225 or the other one, which was like 400 something.
No, it was.
How do you calculate that for a mount? Because that would be for a mount and not a straight carry.
okay. Depending on you, like there's some races that get a when calculating carry capacity, they count as one size category larger, which gives them the times 30 instead of the times 15.
Yeah, they got the times 30 because of what creature they actually are.
So 450 is how much I can carry.
I think you should be able to carry bunk no problem if you wanted to.
Yay. Since they don't trust the wall.
Because while they are tall, they are also they are also rather thin, so, or slim. No. My brain not braining. Their looks are deceiving.
I think the only person you can't carry is me.
Probably. Lions weigh a lot.
Because my character weighs 480 pounds.
He's big boned.
Basically, yeah.
Densely boned.
He's densely bound.
And then
Oh no, that's even worse.
freaking
Just ignore me.
freaking
I
Zane
love
over
you.
there weighing
God.
like 900.
I love
I
her.
went a lion and a half, okay?
Wouldn't it be more a line and a quarter in your current state?
In a quarter right now, so maybe it's more like
Nah, they have the normal weight
goodness.
of them without the curse.
Mm,
That
if
depends
it's
on
post curse, I'd say you have normal lion weight. Pre-curse, you'd have what you were originally going for the lion tour.
I would
It'd be like 600.
I would half whatever your weight was.
Have it?
I mean, so doesn't look like since Zane is going to be doing this vertically, it's not going to be so much me
I have
riding,
a saddle.
but more holding on for dear life as Zane vertically descends.
I'll walk
Yes, but the
backwards.
question is,
Nah,
are you,
nah,
I was gonna
Zane's
say,
going
I
head
was gonna
first
say,
down.
are you? That's what I was gonna ask. I was gonna say, is Zane going head first, or is Zane scooting down like trying to be like a mountain climber?
Nah, I'm walking on 2 feet. It's like a normal.
Yeah.
It's like, look at me, mom. Ba da 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 da.
No, I feel like I could walk backwards relatively fast.
Okay.
Sure you could. Sure.
Well, half of my movement speed isn't that bad. I'm a
Something I
fast
want to
boy.
ask, just kind of for like my own little shits and giggles. Do you guys take time to take off your wings or not?
Yeah, we already went over that, how we were instantly taking that shit off.
Oh, I
We
forgot
took
about
off
that.
when we were not in the carnival. We were no longer
I forgot
subject
about
to the
that.
rules.
I might have kept them on, but not after I was like, "Hey, Bonk, do you want to ride on my back instead?"
Nah,
because then they'd be in the way.
I was
Yeah, true.
nice and helped you take them off.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, after I fucking kicked you through the fucking portal.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
booted them in the hiney all the way through the frickin' portal, and they fell face first on the frickin' stone pathway, by the way.
1d4 damage roll.
It's just Leon in love, alright?
But yeah,
Okay.
I mean, if sorry, brain's slow right now. I think knowing you are going to be climbing down at just straight 90 degrees, Bunk's gonna decline.
Aww.
They are confident they can hold on to you
Alright, I
while you're doing
swear,
that.
if you're just walking right next to me as I'm taking my time to climb down, I'll be so upset.
No,
Like,
if Mirrodin also declines, then I
We're
You're
will.
just
gonna
over
be
here rock climbing, like just going,
It's like zip, zip,
using
zip,
claws
zip,
to
zip.
just pierce into the rock and climb down, and you're just waltzing down.
Skittering
next to
down
him.
like a little lizard.
I offered you guys,
Like
and you
a
guys
gecko.
didn't want to be here, so I'm just gonna go down.
Oh, you can't carry me, I weigh too much.
Wait,
Well, I
no,
can
you're
carry the other
designed after
two.
you're designed after an iguana, but if you had like gecko feet, that would be so funny. That would be so funny.
What if we made it that's what this thing does, because it's not a potion of wall climbing, it's a...
Ooh.
Oh, a gecko plush
It's-
instead! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Dude, does that mean I
Why
have
didn't I
gecko
think of
feet
that?
right now?
Not
I think that'd
necessarily,
be
just the
gross
ability.
on a lion.
Maybe
Just
just
like
draw it.
lion,
Well,
and
no,
then
I think they still have their like regular feet, but the padding has been replaced with the stuff
Gecko
of the
padding?
gecko's
Yeah.
feet.
Alright, that still a bit weird, but alright.
I'm
It's not as
gonna.
bad.
It works. It works however you want it to work, as long as your feet stick to the wall, or your hands, or both.
It's magic.
It just makes glue appear.
It
This glue appear on each
works
foot.
however you want it to.
I'm
And it's
gonna
not
prance
only magic,
past Miota.
it's
You
very
better not
magic.
fucking
So
moonwalk
it's going
past
to be
me.
weird.
Maybe I will.
But Bunk is just gonna climb down the same way Miota is.
Alright. So you guys all get down?
Wait, how's Mirrodin
Is
getting
Mirrodin
down?
free climbing?
Mirrodin said they was just skittering down the wall.
Yeah, I was free
If you're-
climbing it.
You're free
Even if you're free
climbing
climbing, you rolled high enough to make the check.
Alright.
The DC was 13. All right, so
Okay.
you guys make your way down the wall, and I'm gonna say
This one's got hacks. Wall hacks.
no. I'm gonna say because of how shit goes. I'm gonna say Mirrodin's the first one to make it to the ground, and as soon as you hit the ground with the sticky mud squelching beneath your feet and around you, there are all sorts of tangled mangroves growing out of pools of rippling water, half hidden by the thick fog, and purple mushrooms clinging to rotten logs and stumps scattering around the marsh. A giant crane that you hadn't seen before because it was ducked in the fog is startled and takes off, making a loud as it does. Crickets growing like fire growing, bro.
Man,
Crickets that glow.
growing, man. I love that.
Crickets that
These
glow
crickets
like
are big.
fireflies chirp serenely before they're snatched out of the air by the tongues of hungry frogs. And coming from one direction are several voices joined in a marching song. Their singing grows louder as 6 bipedal rabbits wearing clothing emerge from the fog. 2 of them tug at the reins of a giant snail, and the others are carrying clubs and slings.
Alright. I'm gonna say something really funny. So you said coming from one direction. I'm like, oh my god, the boy band! Oh my god, guys, all the bunnies look like characters from the boy band. They just have the hair of them.
So, and as they're marching, it's like the rest of you come down as they start kind of becoming visible through the fog. And as they're marching, they're singing a song, something to do with sticks and stones and beating people blind.
Alright, that's really dark. Maybe they're not from one direction.
Thanks to Agden Longscarf, brigand prince of Prismere. And upon seeing these people and hearing their little marching song, what is...
Are they heading towards the crashed balloon?
No, they seem to be heading towards your direction, where the crane took off from.
How big are they?
These are... Let me actually get to the
I would
stat
like to
block for
try
these
and
guys.
Sneak.
Oh,
You said that it was
gosh.
swampy here?
Yeah, it's swampy here, but really quickly I need to
I'm
find their
going
stat
gator
block.
stealth. I'm going gator stealth.
Okay.
You're doing what?
I'm going gator stealth. I'm just going into the
Oh my
swamp
God.
water, submerging just up to my eyeballs.
Okay.
What about all
Alright.
your
Moving
hair?
along.
I can climb trees way better now.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
actually
there's no
climb
stat
trees.
blocks for these guys. It's just the race. God damn it.
There's
Okay.
got to be a stat block for him.
I
This is
wanted to eat
this is for
them.
actually making the race at the beginning. For using it for a character. Okay. They have proficiency in perception, which, okay. Let me scroll forward and see if I can't find their boss. And I'll just use his as their basic stat block.
Unless
Which
he's a boss
a little bit
boss.
cheating, but okay, where is... Okay, there's no... Where is he?
I guess we can't have rabbit stew.
Yeah, there is no... Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna use his stat block for the entire group, because I don't know the stats for a normal Harangon.
What are they?
Give me hang on. Shoosh. I don't remember what stat is for that's wisdom. Okay. What's the wisdom on their stat block? Okay. So the one at the head, that's +2.
I didn't know I asked the most fucking difficult question in the world about random
Sorry,
people.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm busy. Okay, so the one at the head doesn't see you. Are the rest of you trying to hide, or are you just standing there?
I just want to know how tall they are.
Oh, okay. They are technically considered. Oh, god damn it! Now I gotta scroll all the way back. Hang on. God damn it. Oh, hey, click the right. They're considered a medium or small type creature.
So they tiny.
So right on the edge, it sounds like.
Yeah,
Dwarf-sized.
roundabout. Yeah.
Smaller
So-
than the rest of us.
So
Very
dinner
much smaller.
sized.
No.
I gotta tell you, if you're planning on eating sentient, intelligent creatures,
You said they're rabbits.
I said they're rabbit folk.
Okay.
Oh.
Bipedal rabbits talking and singing and marching.
Okay, but they already ate a bandit. I don't think that's.
They didn't say they ate a bandit. They said thanks to Agden Longscarf, brigand prince of Prismere.
No,
No,
I
I'm
think
talking
they were
about
talking.
Miota.
Yeah, I already ate a bandit. But no. I won't eat the rabbits.
Wait, what was that name again?
Agden Longscarf.
I wonder how long his scarf is.
It's probably
Pretty
it's
long.
Probably pretty long, yeah.
I mean, if you want to look for the guy with the long scarf.
It's slightly longer than a normal scarf. It's like an inch longer. It's a normal
Okay,
scarf.
so you guys see these Mirren's hiding. He was not picked up by the main scout walking in the front. You guys, what are the remaining three of you guys doing as you hit the ground and see these guys coming?
How
Just
close
wanna
are
give
they?
you- They're getting closer.
How close specifically are they?
I don't fucking know. It don't say.
You can see them through fog.
You can see them through the fog.
Anywhere
I'd
from
say like a
1
few
to 100
feet.
meters away.
I'd say a few feet.
That's really close.
Yup.
I want to climb a tree. One of the
Okay,
mangrove trees.
climb a tree.
Would you
Hey.
say they're within 10 feet?
Oh god.
No, they would notice.
Well, they're getting to it.
Alright, fine, I guess.
Okay.
I stand there and stare at them.
Okay, as they approach and see you guys, and they actually manage to clock you, Zane, as you're climbing up the tree.
I wasn't
front-
hiding it.
What about? I was gonna stealth
Oh.
as well.
Sorry.
Should I roll
God,
for
my
it
brain
or?
is- if you want to. Sorry, my brain is not braining. I'm trying to deal with a billion.
Never mind.
Never mind, I
Uh,
ain't hiding.
You try to stealth and you step on something.
The only one they don't notice is the albino person hiding in the mud.
It's
they
the
approach,
Feywild, those are called.
And
I'm a
they
gator.
approach. There is a sort of smaller rabbit person in the front. She waves a hand to the others as she catches sight of you all and steps forward and says, "Good afternoon, gentlemen. This is a robbery. If you resist, we will beat you black and blue. I am Jevik. I am the head scout of our troop here."
Alright, so how close are they? Are they within 10 feet?
Yeah, just about
Alright, good.
right
You
outside
can
of
eat
it.
them now.
They're on the
Aw.
line. They're on the line.
I need them to be within 10 feet.
And walk towards them and just be like, "Oh well, I don't know," and then whatever you want to do.
Alright,
Don't have any money.
I'm a walk slightly towards them and do this.
Do what? Hang on, I need to pull up the window.
Ooh. Oh, let's go.
Okay.
I have a question about this.
Yeah.
I think I have Daunting Roar too. If we did it at the same time, would it give them like
Well, it's
Would it-
advantage?
it's creatures of your
No,
choice.
I
I choose all 4 of them.
don't
So you could avoid
I didn't
hitting
say
me.
there was 4.
All, however many there
There's
are.
a squad.
I choose all of them.
Do we have
How many
daunting
can you
roar?
pick?
There is no numbers,
limit.
so
There's
I'm
no
assuming there's no
limit.
limit.
As long as they can hear them.
Yeah, it's as long as they can hear. So unless
There
they're
are 8.
deaf.
Within 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So you just step forward and yell at them?
Well, I rawr, but
Okay.
Rawr.
Wisdom saving throw. DC of the save equals 8 plus your.
Go ahead and click your
I don't
ability
know.
for it.
I don't know your proficiency
Miota.
bonus, Belle.
what's my?
Miota, it should be in your attacks. There should be.
Oh yeah, it's
for
right here.
your-
Sorry, my bad.
13.
Maybe I
DC
don't
13.
have daunting roar.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to roll. I'm gonna have to roll 8 d20s. I'm gonna have to roll d28 in a row, and then I'm gonna add 2 of those. For the girl at the front. No, there's someone in the back. No, I'm not gonna just. I'm just gonna pick after I roll. Okay, so that's an 11. That's
There
a
are a lot of
9.
them.
That's a 4.
Let's go.
Ooh, that's a 16. That one makes it. Okay, so that's 4 out of 8. That's a 9. Ooh, that's a 19. That's 2 saves out of 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does not save. And 8 saves. So 3 out of 8 save. The leader and a couple of the people behind her are absolutely unfazed. The others end up kind of skittering behind them. But they have their weapons out and they are still ready to scrap. The gal at the front just kind of eyes you up and down and goes, interesting. A fight it is! And everybody roll initiative. Let me get the battle music.
You
I
know
forgot
what? The
what
fact
battle
that I
music
got
is.
so many of them was surprising. So you know what? I'm happy. It would have been hilarious if I got all of them.
And I don't have anything that I can use in place of the Harangon because I don't have the actual module. So I'm just going to be rolling. Again, I'm going to be rolling with Agden's stats.
Okay. So most of those people cannot get any closer to Miota.
Myota, yeah.
So with that being said, Bunk is gonna move closer to Miota to sort of take advantage of that.
Y'all roll initiative.
But
Oh, crud.
Oh,
What do I roll for initiative for NPCs that aren't actually writ up?
It'd be. If you're using their boss for their stat block, it'd be plus his dex score.
Okay. Plus dex, that's
Oh
plus
my
5.
god!
How do you roll a 0?
Okay. Okay,
Oh my
so just roll a d20 plus dex.
Yep.
where's my?
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so that's
Uh,
10.
Bro,
How
do
did
you
we
have the
place
roll?
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh,
Token
wait,
of-
wait,
oh,
I
there
didn't.
it
Oh,
is.
shoot, hang on. Where's the initiative tracker?
Yeah, I was waiting for the initiative tracker.
Oh,
Okay.
Hirsch, I'm bad at this.
No.
Because
The initiative tracker didn't work for me because there was no token.
Turn order, okay.
Oh, yeah, I don't have tokens
Sorry,
either.
I always forget this.
I'm a gator.
I knew I should have waited.
Okay.
Like, my health isn't that low. What is it? 21
I forgot that this character actually has a good armor class. I'm used to it being like 12.
Okay. What's round count? Okay. Yoda is 5. Zane has 21.
Yeah.
Okay, so. One has 5. Okay. Here 2. That is 20.
It might make more sense
20?
to have them just go at once instead of doing the initiative for all 20 or all 8.
Why? I'm already braining stuff right now. Don't do this to me!
Do it
I'm
however
just
sorry.
trying
you
to make it
want.
easier, but
I know, I'm just.
Did they have
I
a
appreciate it, but you're not helping.
That's not a great idea, is because then we get murdered.
Yeah.
Having
Plus,
this
I
up
don't
on the
like
initiative
trying to
tracker,
move whole groups on one number. It's gonna hurt my brain.
you know,
And then people are gonna whine at me about being attacked by everybody at once, and then blah 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 blah. Plus 5. Don't tell me.
Oh my god, the
18.
+5. They have such good initiative.
Hey, I didn't pick this fight. They don't know I'm here. I could just float on my way.
I didn't pick this fight. They were trying to rob us.
I was curious what's going on, but I guess now I'm having rabbit for dinner.
There's plenty to go around.
Yeah.
It's a hare.
Same difference.
Yeah, literally.
Not
what I was
really.
about to
Hare are
say.
more gamey. Not as nice.
I don't eat rabbits.
That's not a rabbit!
I don't eat hares.
It tastes about the same. Especially cook into a stew. It tastes like exactly the same.
Well, I didn't ask, did I?
While May's figuring this out, I'm gonna explain to you guys how you make a stew out of game meat. Alright, first what you're gonna want to do is boil the shit out of the game meat. That's right. Because boiling it helps get rid of the gaminess.
It also makes it freaking gross as hell.
Yes. That's what you put in fucking soup. But
Plus 5.
you boil the fucking shit out of it. And then
What
you make your
is-
soup, add lots of spices and stuff. Lots of seasoning.
And some taters.
Yes, and some taters. Well, always have
Taters.
taters, yeah.
Alright. So, there we go.
They actually all go right one after the other,
Yeah.
so
You let the soup cook a bit without the meat for a good bit, and then you put the meat in and you let it simmer. So that way that meat soaks up the juiciness.
what does
Okay, so these
gamey
guys
taste
have-
like, or texture like? Gamey meat.
Depends.
Okay,
Depends on the meat, let's be honest.
so
Usually
these
it's a
guys
bit
have.
chewier.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it, usually. Now when it comes to flavor, gaminess can be very overwhelming if you don't cook it out properly.
Okay.
Like, if you've never had game meat before, you will spit that shit out if you try it and no one cooked out the gaminess.
oh yeah,
Probably.
yep. I can attest. I've had like lamb or something once, and I was not prepared for that flavor.
I'll say lamb.
I'm curious of it now.
Alright. But yeah, it can be good cooked properly, but most people go for soups and stuff.
I don't even know if I want to attack these guys because then like 7 of them go right after my turn.
No, just raw
Well,
at them.
you're currently up a tree, so
Yeah, I'm still on the tree.
Oh, but you
too.
can't. You
Well,
don't
you're in a
have any
tree,
long
so I'm gonna say
distance.
you have at least half to 3/4 cover.
Nice.
So if you
So
roar at
these
them,
guys
they
have.
can't do nothing to you.
I would be out of range. Also, I don't know if I have RAWR. I looked at my stats. I don't have it.
Oh,
Okay.
that sucks.
I guess I'm not a true Leonin.
I thought that was one of the things you would have added.
I know, right?
I mean, it just makes sense. You're a fucking lion.
Maybe I just don't know how to scream at people.
Not very vocal lion, so that's fine.
Okay. Zane, you do go first, though.
I can't do anything, actually. I'm close range.
Yeah, so your only
Okay.
option is to get out of the fucking tree or stay there.
I'm just gonna stay here, actually. I'll keep an eye out.
Okay. Makes it. What was her name again? Jebek. Yeah, I'm gonna say Jebek. Yeah. Ah. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that! No! How do I fix that? Ah! I didn't
there
mean
should
to
be a
delete it.
bottom error. Did you delete someone?
Yeah, on accident.
What did you do?
Jebek.
You're gonna have to.
Re-add it. I just did.
Yeah.
Yay, it's my turn again. I'm gonna do nothing.
Criminy.
I have a question.
Mm.
When something becomes frightened, what does that mean?
Say that again? Sorry.
When a creature becomes frightened, what does that mean?
It means they cannot get closer to you. They want to stay away from you specifically.
Alrighty.
Just you.
I was just curious how it works.
Or anything that has advantage against you. Anything that they do against you is not going to be.
And their attacks are at disadvantage as long as they can see you.
Oh, that's fun to know.
You may want to keep track of which two are not frightened, along with Jebek.
Jebek. I'm just gonna say the top 3 are not frightened. It makes it easier.
Alright, so
Okay.
1, 2.
No, so Hair 3 and Hair 8 and Jebek.
Oh, okay. So I know which ones to kill first. Got it.
You should go
Why
for
would
the
they? Why would they have this be like? Brief. Please tell me they have instructions for running an encounter. I don't know how.
Why would they try to rob us and not have an encounter set up?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
Should we swap to like a different map so we can see where all they're at and stuff?
Wait. Oh, fuck! I missed it.
So we can tell distance and stuff?
No. You know what? I'm an idiot.
What?
Are they not
I'm
robbing
an
us?
idiot. Nope. I'm an idiot.
Wait, they're not robbing us?
Man,
I'm an idiot. I can't read.
That was a good initiative roll.
I was actually excited there.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm tired.
Oh, that's fine.
I can't read.
Alright, what does it say?
It says if one or more characters refuse to like. Oh well, we didn't even get to the part where it was like, you just walked forward and screamed at them.
Yeah, because they said they were gonna
he
rob
said
Yeah,
us.
they
whatever
instantly stated they're robbing.
He is saying that he will not give them whatever they want for robbery. So what happens at this point?
Okay.
His action has shown he is not cooperating with the robbery.
Yeah.
This is
You
the
know what?
wobbly.
I just
Seems the
basically-
fight may be in hand. Last chance. Whatever. Da da da. I feel very stupid, and I'm. Okay. Give me like a minute.
How much gold do they even want?
You don't
Oh,
know
it
if
doesn't
they want
matter.
gold.
It's our gold and our stuff.
We are like
This-
pretty
this is
rich.
the- this
You're
is
in the
Fae. This is
Feywild.
Fae.
You don't
This
know
does-
if that's what they want.
I don't know anything.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Regardless of what they want,
Neither do
whether
I.
it's an item or something else that they compel from within ourselves.
I'm
It's
using the
just like-
knowledge I have from the road, which means they're trying to rob us of our gold, specifically.
Granted, they are being extremely polite about it, which
Well,
which definitely goes in their direction, but not nearly as much as robbing us.
hey, can I kindly have your
If-
wallet?
If everybody could just forget everything that I just did, like for 12 minutes, thanks.
That's fine.
I'm very embarrassed and trying not to cry.
No, it's
Not gonna
fine.
lie.
No,
No,
don't
it's
cry.
okay.
It's fine.
I
You're trying to
know.
figure out what the heck's going
I can
on.
make Cal cry.
No!
I can make Kohal cry.
No, that won't make me feel better. That'll make me feel
Please, from the
worse.
vine.
Oh, it's Yunkle Iroh.
Stop it.
Man, I love
So-
Yunkle Iroh.
Upon being screamed at, several of them do duck behind the three who were not scared. And the person that addressed you initially kind of just waggles a finger in her ear, like there's something unpleasant in it, and goes, "Ha! As I've said, this is a robbery. Seeing as you might intend to resist, I shall give you 2 more chances."
Alright, this is
Cough, cough.
At this, I think everyone's just sort of looking at each other in
Yeah.
confusion.
uh
And I think Bunk's
It's
gonna
only
be like,
polite.
What are you robbing us of?
you're not gonna like my reaction.
You already used your reaction.
Oh.
Plus, doesn't it have... Hang on. Let me read the actual instructions of it. Once you use this trait, you cannot use it again until you finish a short or long rest.
No, I wasn't gonna use it again. No, I was gonna use my great axe.
No.
So what were the other two going to do? What were Bunk and Zane?
well, Zane was asking a question, so.
Well, I didn't hear it because somebody was saying you don't like my
Rephrasing. You can't have our gold.
Ah.
There you go.
Whatever makes you think I want gold? No. No, gold is not what we take. This is the Feywild, for goodness sakes. Who needs gold here?
Then what do you want?
I demand. And she twirls her weapon in her hand before pointing it at each of you that she can see. Each of you must surrender a feeling of delight from the best gift you've ever received. And she snaps her fingers, and another bipedal rabbit-like person walks forward with a gourd that is stoppered up top, with a golden knob. And she says, "This here will take and store those memories that are given, and they will be ours to keep."
What? I don't have a. I can't think of a memory right now, okay? I want to steal that gourd though.
Alright.
Basic translation: she wants the best memory of the best thing you've ever been given in your life.
That is very cruel.
What's
Exactly.
fucked up? Yeah, I'm going for good
Exactly.
Zane.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's aw.
It's the Feywild, baby.
How many of them are around this gourd?
There is Jebek up front. She's holding it now that another person has brought it up. That person who brought it up has ducked back because they're one of the scared ones. So there are 6... No, not 6. What's 8 minus 3? There's 5 cowering behind the 3 up front. So that means she has 2 on either side of her.
I want that gourd.
Your wish is my command. I am
Eh?
going to. I'm going to be at this point standing next to Miota.
You're no longer easily amused, by the way.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, thank
And
God.
while they're standing there explaining this, Bunk is gonna send a message to Miota of, when I tap you on the shoulder or some other thing, walk forward towards the rabbit with the gourd.
Jebek's
Okay.
holding the gourd now.
And after that, I'm going to cast with my last 2nd level spell slot and my last sorcery point.
Ooh.
Hold person with subtle spell.
Who are you hold personing?
Jebek with the gourd.
Okay, well now I gotta go find frickin' stats for the guy again.
Something that might be pertinent because we're in Feywild. Hold person. Does it say what creatures it can hold? Like
A humanoid.
Okay.
Wait, does that mean it can't
are
hold me?
Herringons humanoids or Fey?
Let me grab that.
Oh, wait, it's that.
No, you cannot be holding.
You're a humanoid.
No, I'm a fae.
Yeah. They're humanoid. Okay.
Wait, are they?
Remind me what hold person is. What do I need to roll for that?
So,
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
Alright,
wisdom saving throw.
wisdom
That's
saving
plus 2. What's the DC?
The DC for that is 13.
Just barely does not make it.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
tap Miota on the shoulder
Alright.
as the trigger. And you just need to walk forward a bit to get the other 5 away. Because as you approach, they scoot back.
On their turns they will, but also his fear only lasts for 1 round.
Oh, it does? I thought it was longer than
No,
that.
No, that's the
Nope.
one.
lasts
We're not
until
in
the end of his
initiative.
next round.
Yeah, but we're not on initiative, so how long does
Yeah.
it last?
Oh, frick.
It's
I
like a
thought it
minute.
was. Wait,
No,
is it
it's a little thing.
end of next turn? Yeah, and by now our turn has gone around even though we weren't in initiative.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
run
fine.
forward and grab the gourd.
Yes.
Opposed strength roll.
Oh,
They're
what? A strength
paralyzed, so
roll?
they can't make a strength.
Yeah,
They
but they
were
were holding this. But they were holding this thing.
You
Pretty
froze
well.
them while they're holding it.
A what strength roll?
Just roll me strength roll.
You got this. You're a lion. Oh.
Okay. You managed to get it out of their hand.
Let's go!
The gourd!
Very important. Where are you grabbing it by?
I don't know what it looks like. I need to know what it looks like so I can
It's
check
a gourd.
Has
What
it got
kind of
two?
gourd?
Has it got 2 round parts?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm grabbing it by the top round part.
Okay.
What does a gourd look like?
A pumpkin. A long pumpkin.
That's what I thought, but I didn't. 2 round parts?
There's different types of
What?
gourds.
Kezrin, as the more seasoned DM here, what would you say we'd have to roll to fight your memory being stolen?
I would probably put that as a type of charm effect, so probably a charisma save.
Make it a DC 12.
Oh, you don't want me to do a charisma saving throw?
Throw the roll. Just barely beat it as you grab it by the top and your palm rests over the golden knob and you can feel something emanating from that trying to drain away your best memory of the best thing that ever came into your life. And you manage to fight it off. You reposition your hands as you yank the gourd out of the frozen Harengon's hands. And you have the gourd now. And the 5 who were cowering behind seem to have shaken off whatever effect was on them, and they're all ready with their weapons now, just kind of like, ha! But then again, you're bigger than them. And they just got finished being scared of you, so they're kind of like,
I wonder if we're faster than them.
Alright, I'm gonna stay back, or I'll break it!
So they flee if the fight turns against them. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to make this a fight?
Wait, so if we
It
try to
doesn't
fight back?
fucking tell me!
Hold on. Let me hop
Paragraph
over
Appendix
real
C.
quick.
God damn it. I need to scroll all the way back to the back of the book. What the fuck is this Appendix C? You know what? Where's the chapters? Friggin' Appendix C. 229. Features. No, that's... Okay, I need characters. Factions.
So are we actually fighting them?
Hang on.
Yeah, if he is
Give
starting
me
to fight,
heart.
then
235.
I mean,
Trying to find the page to do the thing for the thing.
if the only way
It's
they
not-
go away is if they're losing the fight, then we have to fight them, right?
Well, if losing the fight.
Oh, now I have the fucking stat. I have to go all the way to the back of the goddamn book.
Oh, that sucks.
Fucking whores. You know what? I'm just gonna duplicate this, and I'm gonna switch between tabs.
What if losing the fight counts as me breaking the gourd?
Break that
Nope.
gourd.
Okay.
What's even better is you could take the lead rabbit as a hostage because they can't do anything right now.
Alright. Harengon Brigand. Ooh,
Is
Harengon Snipers.
is the gourd
They're all
a
brigands
squash?
right now.
Is the gourd a
Yes.
squash?
Yes, it's a squash.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm trying to visualize
No,
this.
it's okay.
Someone said it was a
Let me
pumpkin.
look it up.
A pumpkin is a gourd.
I know, but I was like, that can't be the same gourd.
Gourd.
'Cause there's
There you go.
gourd.
I found a GIF.
Because I was like, is it this kind of gourd? But no, that makes
Yes.
sense. Oh,
Yes,
it
that is your
that
typical kind
gourd.
of gourd. It's your typical kind of gourd that you would do for like containment. Well, I am very mad at this book, by the way.
It's a gourd.
Gourd.
That's why I was asking, because it could have been a gourd like that, or a gourd vase.
No, it's like, y'all watch Naruto?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
That one sand guy.
Yeah, alright.
That is the
With the
only
giant
place I
fucking
know
thing
a
on his
gourd
back.
from. I
Yeah.
recognize that gourd.
You
like,
watched Demon
5
Slayer?
years after it.
Do you know
No.
the I'm talking to Zane or Rel. You watched
Yeah.
Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
Are you past the Moomin Train
Okay,
thing?
there was 0.
Yes.
Alright, so you know the guy's father, the dead guy's father? He's drinking sake from a gourd.
I know what a gourd is.
Okay. Now that I've got the goddamn stats that are at the back ass of the book.
You could thank Purple for that picture, though.
Oh, Purple sent you a picture of a gourd.
Yes. I needed visualization.
You ever seen a butternut squash?
Purple saying how you're having a whole ass conversation about what the fuck a gourd is.
Yes. Help me. I need to know what it looks like because I'm like, how are you holding this? 2 circles? What?
It's a very curvy woman
Because
as a vegetable.
I was mixing up gourd with like whatever a pumpkin is considered.
A pumpkin is a gourd.
Oh my god.
Gourds come in a lot of different shapes.
A lot of
Why
different
do they-
shapes, which is why I asked if it had 2 round parts. So, if you want to know what a gourd is, it's basically what a squash is, but they're dried out.
Yeah.
And they hollow them to use for containing and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna say after like you hold person and then take the gourd, yeah, we're gonna definitely go into it. Also, now that I have the fucking stats,
Is it the
I'll
same
go into
initiative?
No,
Damn it.
it's +3.
I did 21.
Now we can go into initiative.
Wait,
You can keep your guys' initiative though.
How are they reacting to us? Well, I want to change my initiative.
No.
Oh.
Yay!
I have to re-roll their initiatives. Okay, no, you know what? Everybody can re-roll initiative. Hang on, let me get the fucking turn tracker up.
It
We'll
still
clear
has all our
everything
stuff
off.
in it.
I know, I'm
It's okay. Sorry.
not smart, okay?
I'm being buggy today. Sorry.
As this is happening and they're getting ready for combat, Bunk is like, well, I don't think we introduced ourselves. Hello, gentlemen. This is a robbery.
Oh.
Just parroting the same words back. Just because it seems thematic.
Oh man! Imagine I'm like, look, yeah, I've got Jarter. I've got Jarter.
Wait, why is it not adding? Jesus Christ!
My initiative didn't work.
You gotta have
Why
a
is it not
token.
adding?
My token's here.
You gotta click your token.
Do I have to...
What do you...
Oh, do you have to click on it, then roll it?
Yeah,
Okay,
you gotta click
that's
on
what
your,
it is.
You gotta click on your token and then roll it.
what?
Fuck! I got 1.
I got the same thing! Oh wait, no.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
that's not the
let me-
same fucking thing. What are you on about?
I saw Bonk 7 and I was like, damn it! I need to say this. I have rolled...
Why did you roll initiative twice?
Oh, because I
It
was
didn't
trying
show
to
up.
do it automatically
Oh.
to the tracker and
Yeah.
test the... Oh, you click on your person to do it.
I have
Okay.
rolled 15 7s today. On dice.
Alright.
Like,
Why are you
Let me
rolling
get-
dice today?
I was rolling dice for like a practice thing in French, but I rolled so many 7s.
Paragon
insane.
Brigand.
Skill issue.
5 and 2 specifically.
Okay, these are 8 brigands. So Dex is +3.
Friggin'.
That is an 8.
I love that Mirrodin is just hiding in the mud.
I'm
Right
a
now.
gator.
Gator time.
That is a 16.
They're just gonna swim up and just nom Jaybeck
Yeah.
and just
They're
swim
gonna
away.
eat one.
Oh, you think that's what I'm gonna do? You think that's what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
That
You think I'm gonna tolerate this
8, 9,
bad behavior?
10. Oh, to be a DM who is bad at math.
What do you
It's
mean,
a good
oh,
thing that
to
I'm
be?
good at
It's
math.
you.
I love doing math.
Oh my god.
13. 16 again?
You guys want to do a line of math with me? Just-
A line?
What? I am not getting incriminated on your stream.
Yeah,
I will
line
do
of
a
math.
math with you, but that
Yeah.
is it.
19.
We're drawing a line and figuring out the length. The line of math.
The line is my patience.
14.
It keeps getting shorter for some reason.
For some reason.
Your patience is getting shorter. How do you think Mirrodin feels over here?
Yeah, Mirrodin doesn't even have a line
13.
anymore.
That's 6. That is also 6. There's a lot of 16s in here.
Yeah, all of these hairs are coming before most of us in initiative.
We might all die before we get hits off.
Ooh! 23! Damn!
Is that Jabex?
Jebek? No. No, yeah, but Jebek's frozen, so.
Which is why I'm like, which one of these is?
If it
Drip.
makes it, I had to jumble some of the compendiums that I was sharing to campaign, but you should have their stats now in your searchable thing. If that makes your dice rolls for
okay.
them easier.
I don't. Well,
If
neither
you
of us have the
know-
compendium for Witchlight, so.
Yes, I had to juggle some stuff, but I do. So I had apparently there was a limit with my account type on how many books I can share to the campaign, so I had to turn off one of the other books to allow Witchlight.
It's
But-
crazy.
Okay.
But it should make things less chaos for you now.
Purple, ask question.
Where is? Okay, creatures and monsters. H. Where the heck? I'm not seeing Harangon anywhere.
You might need to refresh the page because I juggled the books since you loaded this one.
Okay.
Nah, it's main campaign. I don't do it for main campaign.
Nah, that's gonna be annoying.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
Nah, main
If somebody,
campaign
make
doesn't
a
ever
good
get
virtual
stuff.
tabletop that like
No.
functions
Only
reliably
one shots.
and consistently.
It's more that I want us to be able to see the roll 20. Because that was a mistake. I really want that roll 20 panel.
Where am I supposed to look for Harangon? 'Cause,
So
What about
It's in-
Sharingan?
No, it would be. It would my. No, it's not my. It's in premium. I don't know.
it would not be under premium assets.
It's not in recent uploads. I don't want recent uploads.
No, okay, so on your tabs there up on the top right corner, you got your chat window, you've got like the little artist,
Art library.
thing,
Oh, okay.
the book, and then there should be one that says compendium right next to the jukebox.
Journal collection. Compendium. Got it.
Eh.
Harangon.
We go through a lot of different emotions when we're in the main campaign. So little
Yeah.
chibi things that work as
Harangon.
well.
Got him. Good grief.
You
Okay.
get through a lot of emotions on this.
Yeah.
No, it's rather consistently the emotions of God damn it, Miota.
Sounds about right.
True. That's true.
I'm just making excuses at this point.
Yes, you are.
Ooh, Rabbit Man.
Rabbit. Ooh.
Alright, now re-roll all their initiatives.
No.
You're not doing that.
You're not my boss.
I was hoping that you would, so we could have a chance. Well, there's a chance that they could get the highest initiative ever, too.
Well, they have 5. They have +5. So even if they
They
rolled
have plus
really
3.
low,
I was rolling off the wrong stat because I didn't realize their stats were at the ass end of the book. Okay.
yeah.
Well, there's an army of them.
So many.
Well, yes. You don't find brigands out and about with a group of 3 or 4. At that
Right.
point, they're dead brigands you find.
I'm sorry. How do you
So-
find brigands often?
Fucking Christ. I did it again. Okay.
You got this. We believe.
Jebek was 23. But Jebek, however, is frozen. So.
They just did a saving throw instantly.
Yep. Then you do a wisdom saving throw. It was...
Against a spell save DC of 13.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. That is not going to work. They're unable to do anything for this turn, so it's going to slap over to Mirden, who is in the mud.
How far away from them am I?
Okay. I'd say a couple feet. I'm not gonna make it farther than like 3 feet.
If I'm within 20 feet, then I'm good.
Okay.
So I guess what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 of them.
Yep.
But one's frozen.
Unhinge the jaw and eat like 3 of them right now.
Oh.
That's limited use.
Aw.
I think they can only eat one. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know how big these are, I forgot.
These guys are small to medium-sized humanoids.
So like 4'5".
Just about.
I'm kind of curious what happens if I break the gourd.
I want to break the gourd.
They don't. I don't think they have anything for if they break the gourd.
Well, what if you lose your memory? Are you just supposed to never get it back?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's the Feywild.
I'm so glad I didn't lose my memory of Zane. Oh, that would have sucked.
We would have destroyed the gourd.
So, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and swim around to the side,
Mm-hmm.
do a
Welcome back,
flying
fire.
gator leap out over at them.
Oh,
And-
fire
Okay, who are you? Who are you aiming for?
And stretch.
I'm
Wait,
aiming
these
for
are.
this one.
Oh God, this is not a one-to-one map.
No, it's
So
It's-
whatever. This
we're,
one.
we're just using it for
Okay, so
quasi represent
For distances.
It's
okay, so that's gonna
Yeah,
be.
I know it's not one to one, and I'll put
4.
myself back over there for where the party is, but for which one I'm going after. I'm coming over aside from this one. Gator leaping out of the water, and while I am in the air, I am going to wild shape.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So
All right.
Mirrodin
So what do we
is
watch?
going to apparently just put this guy here.
Ooh.
The albino bear is
Oh.
back.
The albino bear
Oh
is
God.
back.
All right. You're gonna jump out at them.
And I'm gonna go ahead and take a swing, take my swings on this guy. So
Okay.
as the bear, I get one attack with my bite and one with my claws. So
Okay.
let's go for claws
Oh,
first
whoops,
on
I
this guy.
Did not mean to move that guy, but he moved. Okay. Okay. You take a swing at hair 4. That
11 hit.
does not hit.
Well, shit. But I'm gonna try and bite him.
Okay.
That's a 12 hit.
Does a 13
Oh,
hit.
13.
That does not hit.
Well, shit.
Oh.
Yep.
The fuck is their armor?
Yeah, so you take a big, you kind of, so you're going through the mud and you're not seen, thank goodness. Then
Wait,
you do, yeah.
If I wasn't seen, would that first attack have been at an advantage, maybe?
Do you have a surprise ability? Or a sneak attack ability?
Sneak attack just gives you extra damage.
So it's not like a
If
thing you have to.
if they're not aware of you, you generally have advantage on the attack.
Yeah, no, yeah. Go ahead and re-roll that first one with advantage then.
I'm gonna be upset if it's a lower number. Oh, thank God.
18.
Yay.
Yeah, that hits. Okay.
13
Holy
points of
shit.
mauling.
Yeah,
He's
better kill it.
dead, bro.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let's go.
13 points of mauling damage.
This
Yeah.
guy falls to the ground immediately. You just go, just hopping out of the bog as a bear. You take a big swing at him, and he's gone. He's down immediately. So Heron 5 is gone and out of the running. So that's your movement and your attack.
And wild shape was my
And
bonus.
wild shape was your bonus. Is there anything else? Or are you good?
I'm going to look over at the group and just kind of growl.
It was like, hi, hi, hi. Like waving.
Look what I did.
Alright. Is that your turn then?
Yep.
Alright. Hair number 2, who I have not designated yet. No, wait, was that hair number? No, you were attacking hair number 4, not hair number 5.
It doesn't matter. They all go
Whatever.
before us anyway.
It's okay, whatever. It's okay. Hair number 2, I have not designated. Good grief.
Do them in order.
You know what? I'm gonna say. No, this is hair number 2. Hair number 2 is going to, on seeing that there's a big ass bear, gonna turn around and he's going to use his sling attack against you. Mirden.
Okay.
That is going to be. That's a 12.
Not gonna hit.
Okay. And. Oh, wait! I'm the dingus. He has pack tactics. But that's still a 12.
Does that mean that they're all gonna attack the bear now?
Pack tactics. It means you have advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the creature and not incapacitated. Okay, so that's Hair 2's turn. Let me actually get him named first.
I'm gonna name you Biddy, I'm gonna name you Bobby, I'm gonna name you Ricky, I'm gonna name you Robbie.
Hair 4, the guy right in front of you, is going to go with the club attack, seeing as you're right in front of him. He's also going to use pack tactics, so this is going to be with the advantage roll. That's 16.
16 just hits.
For 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
How much?
6.
6. Alright.
Mm-hmm. And he's going to hop back over here. And that's going to be his turn. Hair 7 is right here. Hair 7. Yeah, Hair 7's going to take a sling attack at you too. Pack tactics apply. 14.
Not gonna hit.
Okay. And that'll be his turn. Hair 6. This is the guy just behind him. For Pete's sake. He's also gonna do their sling attack. Advantage because pack tactics. 23. Dang.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 7 bludgeoning.
7? Alright.
Yep.
They keep rolling 4s on their damage.
Hair 3 is this guy right in front of you here. He's gonna go for the club. Just Can't see the chat. 13 does not hit. I don't think he's gonna move. I think he's gonna stay right there. And hair 1 is this guy in the back. And he's gonna... Yeah, he's also gonna take a sling attack at you. Because you're the closest. Everybody's ganging up on the guy closest. Oh, that's a 22. And 5 points of bludgeoning.
Alright.
Right. That is Zane's turn.
Uh,
Still in the tree.
right now, what?
Okay.
Can you break someone out of hold person by hitting them?
I don't know.
Not by hitting the person held, but if they hit me, I can lose my concentration on the spell.
Oh, okay. I can definitely get to the base of this tree and hit the one
Okay.
that's closest to me. Which
Okay,
is,
so you go down the tree. You hit Jabek.
mm,
Yeah, you can attack Jabek. Yeah, you can go ahead and
oh,
take your attack.
is that advantage or not?
I believe it is. Let me double check. Specifically,
Yes,
don't
it would
know.
be an advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
and they are automatic crits,
If it hits.
Oh.
and they're within 5
Mm,
feet.
That does not hit.
Damn it.
How many
Why-
attacks are you able to make per round?
What is? Let me see. Action surge. Ah, that would be a waste. I can't make another attack.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do? You have reaction, bonus action.
I don't have anything in those areas to do.
Okay. So I guess that leads us to Bunk.
Yep. Give me just a moment. I'm pulling up the. Where is the Dragonborn page? Because I can't remember.
Has the pizza been ready?
Yeah,
And you didn't tell me.
you're in the middle of talking.
You're allowed to tell me.
You're allowed to tell them that dinner's done. Jeez.
32. Let me take a quick look. I might shorten up this fight very quickly here.
Can I have food?
If you want to go grab it while I'm doing my turn, like I said, it's gonna take me a moment.
Oh, they disappeared.
What is the... Okay. 5 by 30 foot line. 3. So let me check real quick. That is. Okay, yes.
No,
But yes.
but no.
Okay. Well, let me double check another. Perfect. Okay, so Bunk is going to move down 2. and then is going to use their breath weapon.
Okay.
Specifically in this line.
Okay.
Hey, did you have your thing come back?
Oh, hang on. Let me go.
Which I believe they have to make a. Those three have to make a DC 13 dexterity save, or take full damage.
Okay.
Yep, there it is. Oh, and it already did the damage for me. Oh, 11. That is like. That's a 5 and a 6. Heck yeah!
Okay, I have a +5 to saving throws. Do I click on the saving throw? The whatever, I'm gonna do it.
Saving throw.
Okay, that's a fail. How many were you trying to get in that line, bud? 3?
These three, yep.
Okay. That's a fail. That's a success. And that's definitely a success with a nat 20.
And so they take
Hair
half damage, I
2.
think?
Hair 2 takes the full 11. That kills him. Because these guys only have 9 hit points. And he is gone. Hair 7. What's half of 11?
You want to round up or down?
I'm gonna round up.
Alright, that means 6.
Now at 3. And now at 3. Okay.
Okay, and that's gonna be... Well, actually, question.
Mm-hmm.
So as part of sorcerer, I can... Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Right, actually, as a sorcerer, I can turn my spell slots into, sorcery points. I don't
Okay.
know if that actually takes time in combat or not.
I don't know.
Cole, would you happen to know that?
I don't think it takes time. Wait, I think it's it is a bonus action to do.
Okay, to do any number or just one?
Any number.
Okay. In that case, that's all I'm going to do for now.
Alrighty. Brings us to Myota finally.
The one who started it all.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're activating Rage. And...
Alright, you ready for this? You ready for this?
Mm,
I'm gonna do
I don't
reckless
think we
attack.
are ready.
and Reckless. Okay. Who are we attacking?
I'm attacking Jebit!
Alright.
So this is a roll at advantage because my reckless attack.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Nice nat 20.
Well, look, I wasted. my
It's a
reckless
shame
attack
the
on-
critical attack doesn't get doubled twice.
That's a nat 20 for 23. With Rage, that is a... Well, yep, she's dead.
I think I overkilled that one.
Is there any way you want this to look? A big dramatic death? How do you want to do that?
I swing my axe at their head, and it just comes clean off.
Alright.
Just...
Shevik is dead. I will remove her from the counter. Okay, so far we have hair 4, hair 7, hair 1, hair 6, and hair 3 left.
I don't think I
So I
have
gotta get rid of
anything
hair 2.
Question.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, because Ancestral Protectors does nothing for creatures that die on one hit.
Yes, babe. Back up to me.
Does it look like they are about to run now? That they are definitely on the back foot.
They can tell that they're losing. And a couple of them are considering running. They're visibly considering that they're running.
Shame.
Alright.
If they had made that decision just a few moments earlier, some of them probably could have survived.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead, look towards the group, right? On a paw, I'm gonna extend one claw while curling the others into my hand and go. I'm gonna turn back over here.
And if they were able to speak bear, what would that mean?
Leave
Keep one alive.
Oh.
I guess I should have kept the one with whole person alive.
I want to try and sit on top of this one.
Ooh.
To signify that's the one we're keeping.
Without killing it?
Yes.
Is
Okay,
that essentially
so-
a grapple then?
Mother them.
Grapple!
Would that be a grapple?
DM's discretion here.
I
I don't know what you want this to look like, but I want to signify this is the one we're keeping. Whether that be
Okay, you're just
me
sitting on this
standing
guy.
over top of them and crouching over them so they can't be hit by the others, or what that looks like.
Okay, either you're keeping a paw on him, pinning him to the ground, or you're just straight up sitting on him cartoon style.
Straight up.
I would like to cartoon style sit on him. if possible.
Alright. Hair number 3 is incapacitated.
And then I'll
How
take a
did-
bite out of this
Well, I
one.
think they should roll again for it.
Okay. I'm gonna do a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Because that
what
makes
do you want
sense
me
to
roll?
me. You're just sitting on him. I don't know. What do you roll for accuracy?
Well, I think it's dueling
know-
strength throws when
That
it
makes
comes
sense.
to grappling. Or the such.
Okay. Yeah, let's just roll it like a grapple.
Or
Okay.
strength versus athletics. One of those.
That's 8. Yeah, he's not moving.
Nice.
Sit
Hair
on
number
him.
3. Hair number 3 is trapped underneath a big bear booty.
And as I sit down, I'm gonna look over at the one next to me, and I'm just gonna go for a bite.
Okay. Bite attack for hair number 1. That hits. Go ahead and roll. Roll damage. Oh
13.
yeah. He did. You lean over and chomp his head right the fuck off. This boy dead.
I'm just gonna cross my arms as I sit here.
Alright. Is that your turn?
That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Alright. Hair 4 is... Oh gosh. You know what? I'm gonna make a constitution saving roll to see if he stays or if he goes. For constitution equates panic to me for some reason. If he
Should I stay or
hits-
should I go now?
I'm gonna say it's a 15. If he hits it, yeah, he's shaking a bit, but he's staying. He's gonna come at you with a club. Technically, still able to use pack tactics.
Yep.
That'll hit, and that's 4 points of bludgeoning.
Alright.
And that's hair number 4. I'm gonna put him over there. That's his turn. Hair number 7 is right next to you. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did with hair number 4. Constitution. It hits 15. No, hair number 4 is trying to run. Or not number 4, number 7. Hare number 7's trying to run. I
If he's
believe you
running
get attack of
past me,
opportunity.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
swipe claw at him.
Yeah, you go ahead. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
They're dead.
Claw slashing. Yep. He tries to get away, but you get a hit on him as he's running past and slash him across the back. This man is dead. Hare number 7 is out of the running, which makes it hare number 6's turn. Hare number 6.
He's out of the running? Where's the tortoise?
The tortoise wins by default. Okay, hare number 6, same thing. He moves over a bit. I'm gonna do con save if it's 50. Okay, yeah, nope. He's gonna try to run too.
Well, I already used my one opportunity attack, so.
Yep. He's gonna try head like that way.
How fast are these guys?
These guys, let me grab their sheet. They have a speed of 30 feet.
Oh, I
Okay.
can catch him.
Oh,
Is
so we
he
can
dashing?
Outrun them easily.
He's
Yeah.
trying. Yeah. So that would be double. That'd be 60 feet.
Do they have the jumping thing that? Which rabbit people do they have the jumping?
They have, yes, they have standing leap. Paragon's long jump is up to 20 feet, and its height is up to 10 with or without a running start.
So if he's jumping as he's running and dashing, that's gonna bump him up to 100 feet around.
Oh, yeah,
if
yeah.
If he really wants to book it.
Oh yeah, he's
Black.
booking it. He's gone unless anybody has like something they could use to catch
Oh,
him.
I can. Well, my next turn.
These legs, stop them. We can't let one just survive.
What do you have for reactions, babe?
Oh, I can't do anything as a reaction. It has to wait till it's
Oh.
my turn. But they are still within 120 feet, so they
I
have
don't-
not-
Again, since this isn't like accurate, I don't really know what 100 feet would look like.
Well, we know my
just gonna
spell
throw 'em-
range is 120 feet. That's
I'm
what
just
I'm
gonna
going by.
throw him like. Oh,
Don't worry about the scale too much.
Don't worry about the scale.
I'm gonna just kind of like.
We know they're
Leave 'em over
within
there.
they're within the range for luck.
I'm just gonna yeet him over there. And he's just running. He's straight up running. I'm not gonna move him any further than that. Okay, hare number 3 is currently still stuck onto you. He's gonna try to free himself with another strength saving throw. That's a 5. Nope. That's a nat
Natural
20 with a
20.
25, baby.
I
No,
think
he's
he
not gonna make it.
stays.
He's very much like cursing.
He
It's
squirms
like,
and I
let
just
me the frick
I
go,
just
you
lean down
smelly
and
ass
growl at
bitch!
him.
He can't do anything, so that's his turn. That's back to Zane.
Is there still this guy left?
Yeah, that guy's still left.
Claw.
Go right ahead.
Claw.
Claw.
That misses.
Why do I have such a weak claw attack?
Man,
It's my
Zane,
only
why are
attack.
you so useless in fights?
I don't have
So-
any of my weapons.
So that does not hit.
Oh, I can't do anything else.
You know, it'd be very funny if we never ever hurt anyone in a fight.
Bunk's turn.
I'm declawed, actually.
I have.
Okay, Bunk is going to cast Firebolt on the bolting rabbit.
Yeah.
Hare 6. All right. Go ahead and roll. Okay. Is that the damage or is that to hit?
I believe that's to hit.
That's definitely
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Aww.
Oh. Okay, don't tell me. I know the number. That's 5 damage. He is on fire, his fur is singed, his clothing is smoldering. He's still running.
Yeah, that's all I can do there.
Alrighty then. And then we pop down to Miota. Or Myota. God damn it. I keep saying me because it's spelt with an I. Alright, you move over there.
Does 15 hit the rabbit?
15 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, and I still have my rage activated because I hit an attack last turn.
Mm-hmm.
So, 13 damage.
Yeah, hair number 4 is dead.
I sliced them directly up and down in half.
Alright, vertical slice. Nice. Anything else you want to do?
Victory screech! I'm just kidding. No, nothing else.
Alright. That's mirrored in the polar bear.
Albino cave bear, thank you very much.
Sorry.
I went through a lot of effort to get that one bear
My
that's
bad.
been shipped up to Alaska 3 times mistakenly because it's an albino.
It's fucking
That
hilarious.
poor bear.
I didn't know that.
It doesn't even
There's
look
a
like a
brown
fucking
bear
polar
in-
bear.
There's a brown bear in Yellowstone that
Oh.
has been mistakenly identified by one group as a polar bear, so they keep tranquilizing it and sending it up to Alaska. But because it's a brown bear, it is much smaller and it doesn't actually have the fur thickness to survive up there. So people keep finding it as it's trying to make its way back down south, passed out from exhaustion, and bringing it back to Yellowstone. And then the conservator finds it again, ships it back up there. It keeps happening.
Poor thing.
It's fucked up because it looks nothing like a polar bear.
It doesn't look like a polar bear.
I've seen
Probably
pictures
a
of
lot
it.
smaller.
You know it's happened enough that there's pictures of it when there's a ton of pictures
No,
of it?
yeah.
That's how you
Okay,
know.
no, I get it. The
they're
snout
like-
is different.
His
The
No,
snout
it's
is
a-
different. Yeah, my bad.
entire head's different.
Well, polar bears are also huge compared to whatever it is.
Yes.
Yeah, and it still has brown around the chuff,
Mhm.
around his neck. It's
It's-
like,
That's fucking wild.
Anyways, what's Mirrodin doing?
Alright, so we're down to just the guy I'm sitting on.
Just the guy you're sitting on and the guy that's running away.
Alright.
Unless
I'm-
you have any other
I'm-
attack
I'm-
spells with 120 range, I think that guy's just gone.
I think he's gone. My stuff is support. My spells are primarily support and close for fights.
Wait. What about the heat metal? Oh, wait. You have to be close.
That's 60 feet.
Uh,
I need to be within 60 feet of them to start that.
man, only if I
Alright.
wouldn't
I
have
don't
killed.
got anything that goes that far.
Only if I didn't kill
I
the
think
one
it's
dude
safe to
hold
say
first.
we are out of initiative.
Yeah.
Just go change your music.
Yay!
I-
And I got the gourd!
I think Zane has only hit 2 people.
Oh.
Like, and it was the
Um,
same person,
Yeah, and he did like 2 damage.
and he did like 2 damage.
I am gonna like stand up but shift around so I'm still keeping a paw like on this guy's chest as he's pinned to the ground. And keeping
Okay.
myself positioned between him and Miota.
I ain't doing nothing.
Alright.
I got the
Yeah,
gourd.
big. Yeah, that too.
Good.
The gourd.
Alright.
Alright, I need the gourd as an item.
Well, you're gonna have to be patient.
For what purpose?
Alright,
Oh, whatever purpose suits me.
so this guy is still, like, kicking up and pitching up a storm. He's just like, let me go, this is
Bunk is
humiliating."
going to pull out his crossbow and just point it at him point blank, more or less, while the others are surrounding, I assume with their weapons as well.
Oh, no, I'm eating the
Ah,
dead
yes,
rabbits.
Oh, that's even better!
I'm,
You
Make
know
sure
what?
you're doing
Both
it
of you
when they
roll
can see.
intimidate. Both. Okay. You know what? Bunk roll intimidation with advantage because Myota is in the back eating corpses.
Yes, yes.
And the rabbit can't see it, but it can hear the crunching of the bones.
No, I'm pretty sure he'd be able to see it. He has enough space to turn
Nah,
around
he
to like
can-
look over his shoulder.
Well, I killed his buddy that's right next to him, sliced him down in half.
Oh yeah, true.
We are murderers.
Hey, they
Well,
tried
I'm
to rob
not.
us.
They tried to rob us. Yeah, yeah, you're the nicest one out of all of us.
Yeah, I'm the nice one.
You did least damage to.
Intimidation with
Alright.
advantage.
Yep.
19.
Oh yeah, he's definitely. He shuts up and holds still and just looks at you with big rabbity eyes.
Oh.
Now,
Right.
you may still yet get out of this alive. Haven't decided yet. But you're gonna join your friends here real quick. If you try any
Crunch,
funny
tear,
business.
chomp, 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 chomp.
Delicious.
Be sure to save some for the rest of us, Miota.
I'll save a body or two for rabbits.
Or two.
Looks like he does have his uses every once in a while. I have no idea why Bunk all of a sudden is just like average bad guy, but just gosh,
You're evil.
I think Bunk is no longer easily amused, and all of that amusedness has just like been.
There's pent up
He's over-
seriousness
he's-
here.
Yeah.
There's pent up seriousness here.
Yes.
You very much. I'm sorry. It's just very much hamster feel energy.
Leroy.
Hamster you! Hamster you!
Hamsterfeel. I shall name ye. Oh my god, he has the same accent as Dexter.
Yes.
Oh my god. He's Dexter as an alien hit frickin' Jerboa.
Jerboa.
A Jerboa.
Yeah, he's a jerboa.
They're cute.
I know what a jerboa is, I swear. I
Anyway,
What's a
Uh-huh.
jerboa?
It's
like
cute.
this adorable thing with long ass legs.
It's kind of like a kangaroo rat,
Yes.
but fluffy.
Imagine a jerboa pet.
They're literally kangaroo mice.
Yes.
They are.
so
They have a really
I-
long tail.
Yes, darling.
Sorry.
I'm going to tell this rabbit person. So here's what's gonna happen. My associate here is going to take their paw off of you. You are not going to bolt. If you do, you get a bolt to the back, shaking the crossbow, and a shot of fire. And I hold like a fire shot or prestidigitation, some fire in my hand, for like miming a fire shot or whatever.
The mob boss shit.
And you will
What?
be dead far before you can get out of my range of influence. Magic is fun.
Yeah.
I motioned to Mirrodin.
I'm
I
gonna
think he broke my
take
leg.
Paul and back up half of a step.
He just kind of slowly sits up and starts dusting off his
Alright, can we-
his stomach.
Can we keep the rabbit? Can we name it?
He's just like,
I think that would make us even more evil than we currently are.
Yeah.
and he's just he's sitting on the ground. He's dusting off the front of his shirt. It's covered in like swamp muck, and he's just looking at his legs, trying to see how broken each one is.
My
It's like,
God.
oh, that broke my right leg. That's my best thumping leg.
Worry not. If you cooperate, we have some ways to heal you.
Look, mate, I didn't even want to go on patrol today. I woke up with a head cold, I did.
Well,
What you want, then?
Mirrodin, are you gonna stay in bear form or are you gonna transform back?
That's
I
a
will shift
big
back.
fucking bear. Oh, well, no, he's not a big fucking bear. But it was a big
Oh,
fucking bear.
I'm a dragon.
Where are your wings, then?
Oh.
I'm going to stare
Oh,
at him.
that's a touchy
Oh,
spot.
sorry. Oh, sorry. I was just, might have some magic that
They're
keeps them hidden.
growing in.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I don't
Wait.
know how dragons work, so sorry. Sorry.
Who rules this? Is it
Land
the
itself
brigand?
or our
Is it
boss?
the brigand prince?
Oh.
Uh,
Well,
Agden?
Agden Longscarf.
technically it's Ms. Blightstraw for this section. But really, all us Harren gonna know it's Prince Agden. Because he's Ms. Blightstraw's favourite, he is.
Alright, I'm gonna do something funny.
I've not watched Alice in Wonderland Purple.
I'm gonna do something
Neither have I.
funny.
By funny, you mean horrible and incredibly insensitive, right?
Oh, yes. Oh, very yes. I am going to stand up while holding one of his dead friends in my mouth and just walk over and look at him and plop down and
George!
continue eating him.
What'd you have to eat, George? He had a family.
Oh my god.
He has a wife and 2 little ones on the way.
You can hear
That's the risk you take when you rob people. You
Usually
become
they
no
go
better than
well.
bandit.
Usually these things go well. Nobody really fights back. Since everything's been so miserable these past few. I don't know, time is weird.
But that is the risk you take when you take on the moniker of bandit. That people will fight back, and you will die.
I'm going to raise a hand.
Uh,
What are the rules of this land?
Oh. No takeys backsies. Bring your receipts. And, good grief, oh god. Hospitality, has a lot of strings tied to it. Basically, if you're here someone's guest, you can't be piss ass against your guest once they're your guest.
I'm gonna light up my staff.
I am going to start.
Elaborate.
I'm gonna start
You can't-
laughing.
Rules.
I'm doing my best, bruh. Yeah, you gonna? Alright. Alright. No takesies, backsies. That's no refunds. Is one thing. It's another thing is give as you take. If you have a guest, you are not allowed to do anything against that guest.
What makes someone a guest?
If you are here in their presence by invitation. Which means that if you run into somebody and they say, oh yes, please, come along, you shall be something along the lines of come along, you shall be my guest. Or something
So-
with that feeling to it.
So we were invited to this land, but that did not make us guests.
I don't know how you... Well, no, it's not the land. Wait. Bro, I got hit over the head. Give me a minute.
I think it's we have not been invited by anyone in the land. If we had
Yeah.
been
That one.
invited by somebody here,
What did
then
I
it would
click?
apply to them.
Jesus Christ. I clicked on my damn voice mod.
But if you're yeah, because Mr. Witch and Mr. Light inviting us in here, I don't say this is more like just discussion, not in person. Making sure I've got it right.
Okay, out of character.
If Mr.
Yeah.
White, right, if they had been in here and invited us in,
Yeah, no, you
then
were
it would.
given a doorway into the Feywild. You were not invited in by anybody to the Feywild.
We were invited to the door by Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, but not actually by anyone who would be bound by the rules inside of this place.
Can we keep this little rabbit? It's kind of funny.
Oh, please. I have a girlfriend back at base.
Base, how many of there are you?
A lot.
Are they all as delicious as you?
I don't know. I'm not a cannibal, sir.
Fair enough.
I'm a
Where-
vegan.
See, this one has good humor.
I'm a vegan, sir.
Where is your base?
You're not gonna kill them too, are you?
I would like to know where we are not welcome as guests.
Oh. As a general thing, anyway, you've not been invited, but base is sort of, and he kind of twiddles his ears a bit, checking the winds, gives a sniff, tests the air. It's about, I think, about northeast from here. Couple days march. Well, if days were real.
What were you doing out here? Just standard patrol, or were you
Yeah,
looking for
it's
something
pretty
like?
much just standard patrol. We just go around the place. Looking for
Okay.
folks tumble in here all the time. It's the bloody Feywild, isn't it?
So you guys didn't see the balloon then?
Oh, hang on. No. I don't know what you talk about.
You
It's like,
seem like you do.
No, there's balloons that happen all around the place. I haven't seen one today, though.
I would like to in-state check.
Okie dokie.
19.
He's not lying. Judging from what he's saying, it does seem that balloons are like a normal occurrence here. But yeah, he's definitely not seen one today.
Do you know who's typically in these balloons, or anything more about them? Where they might come from, where they might
Is
be going?
usually something to do with the with downfall over that way, and he points in a sort of slightly northwest-ish direction. But otherwise, I've no idea. See him occasionally on our patrols, but never really do nothing with him. It's up to the court of downfall and Ms. Blightstraw.
Ms. Blightstraw, where does
Yeah.
she reside?
Oh, she lives in. I got I remember it. It was fuck, hang on. I actually don't remember where Blightstraw's place is. Let me get my book. Go have give me a bit. Where is Miss Blightstraw? Hang on. She has a place in Downfall. There's a cottage. Not very well. It's not a very nice place, even for this place. Kind of nasty.
She has a place in Downfall.
Yeah, her place is in Downfall at the moment.
And
Is
that's
it
where
Downfall or the
balloons-
Court of Downfall?
The Court of Downfall is a completely different place. Downfall is a Downfall is an area, and the Court of Downfall is a little more specified within the area.
Okay.
So there's Blightstraw's places in Downfall. The court is a little further into the area.
Okay.
So yeah. So, am I gonna die? Am I still gonna die?
Haven't decided just yet.
Oh,
I want to keep
You
them.
are.
I'm not up at the moment.
I'm going to glower at Miota as he says that.
What?
Kind of
They-
mutters to him. He just
They
mumbles to
know
himself,
the
"Oh,
land. I mean, it's
uh,
not like keeping them as a pet. They know directions, and also you broke their
You
legs.
already have
They'll
an emotional
die.
support lion. You don't need a rabbit as well.
Yeah, kicking me to the
It-
curb.
He looks over to Zane, just kind of like eyes wide and slightly doubtful. If it's an emotional support line, sir, begging your pardon, then I must be a lollipop.
Oh, you
You
didn't
wanna
see me
test the
killing
penguin?
one.
See if he has any lollipops growing on him.
He does not. This is just a very muddy, very hurt Aaron gun.
While we're standing here, I think I'm going to do my classic of shooting a message to everyone and asking what we want to do with them. So, Mirren, I'll start with you.
He has been useful. If we let him go, he is likely to encourage others to not mess with us.
Zane?
I don't know. I don't
Like
like
it.
him.
Pulls a handkerchief out of his pulls a now very wet handkerchief out of one of his pockets and blows into it. He's very stuffy.
Oh, let me take that. I will get close enough to cast Prestidigitation and clean that for him. And then I will go.
Okay.
Miota, your thoughts?
What
He
was?
knows the land, and also, if we leave him here like this, he'll probably die because both his legs are broken. And I doubt
We'll
his
fix him up.
friends. I doubt his friends will come back for him. We already let one escape. They'll warn the others. Why not keep him? In case we get hungry.
Oh, really?
Miota, Bunk is just going to give you an incredulous look and just sort of like gesture around at the literal field of
Six
corpses.
bodies. Six
Oh,
other bodies.
Oh, I already ate 3 of them.
3.
Yeah, I ate 3 of them.
My
They're
guy.
medium-sized humanoids.
Yeah, I was hungry.
So you're telling me
You're
that
a
you ate
medium-sized
500 pounds.
humanoid.
Yeah.
That is
Okay, you're
unrealistic.
not moving anywhere.
Lions
That is
can
un-
eat!
You're going into a coma for the meat sweats.
That's unrealistic. Even for fantasy shit.
Alright, fine. I ate 2 of them.
No.
Eat
You were
one.
able to eat half of one of the bandits the first time.
These guys are like 5 foot, not 5 foot, barely 5 foot.
Alright,
maybe
fine,
4
I
foot
ate
and a half.
1. Jeez.
Are both of his legs broken?
No one. Actually,
I thought it was both.
give me.
Well, he complained about it. It's like, oh, my
Give
legs.
me. Give me what's it? It's not inspection.
Perception.
Insight.
It-
Insight?
No, the other
Medicine?
investigation.
History.
Medicine, yeah, if you want to.
Medicine. I have
History.
a negative in medicine.
You can give it a try. You could just walk up, kind of, and just go.
Nah, that's an injury.
He's covered in swamp
I'm-
mud and some blood.
I'm gonna push you back when I see how badly you're checking for his broken bones.
You're just like right up against the foot, snorfing. You get a bit of mud up your nose.
Oh, you did so much better.
Hey, I got a
And
full
I
Um,
will cast prestidigitation to clean him up so we can see a bit easier. Man,
Alright.
I love that cantrip.
Can I help?
Okay, Mirden, you, after Bunk does a little bit of a click, 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 cleans him up, you take a look at him. Mayona, you know he's hurt.
Oh,
That's all you know.
Myona
Currently
doesn't
have
even know
blood
he's
up your
hurt.
nose.
I know he's
like,
not
"Just
dead.
walk it off."
I know he's not dead.
He's not dead. He's not dead. That's the thing
Yoda's
you do
looking at
know.
him and goes, he's gonna die from an aneurysm in the next 10 minutes.
Walk it
no.
off.
Mirden, you get a good look at him. You kind of kneel down. Get a
He's
good
got
look over
cancer.
him.
I think he got cancer.
One, you kind of like gently testing a couple of the areas. One leg does have a couple fractures in the calf area. His ankle is badly sprained on the other one. And he has a bad wrist sprain in his right hand.
All right, and I think he
So
has
it's like-
cancer in his ears.
There's like a lot of
You
there's
do
like a
know what
lot of
cancer is?
external cuts
No, I
and
do
bruises
not.
as well. Maybe a couple of bruised ribs. He is very hurt.
All I know is people die from it. That's it.
Wow.
I'm going to stand outside of the rabbit's field of vision, but where I can still see Mirden looking over. And I'm just gonna like pull out one of the lesser health potions and like gesture of, should we?
I mean,
I'm
we
gonna
could just
point at
put
my
them out of their
glowing staff.
misery.
I'm gonna point instead at my glowing staff.
Sorry, say that one more time. My brain did not.
I'm going when I see you pull out the potion, I'm going to point at my glowing staff. You've
Okay,
seen me use healing magic from that before.
Yeah, I'm just sort of getting your opinion of how we want to heal him if we're gonna heal him. So I will put that back, and hence why I did it where he could not see me.
Wait, so are we putting him out of
So-
misery?
No. Hope not.
Not yet.
We keeping him?
So
I think I want
these
to keep him.
rules:
You don't even
no take backsies on trades.
no
You said
type
keep your
backsies.
receipts.
Keep your receipts. Yeah, that's a big one, or just a general one because you make a lot
Why
of deals.
is that?
Well, if you go around making deals at all, or extra promises at all, or running into people who are asking you for things at all, you forget any of them. Sometimes it can be a lot more impactful in the Feywild.
Hmm.
We don't usually like it getting to a point where we have to fight if we can help it. Usually we're just, alright, this is too dicey, we're just gonna turn around and leave them alone. This is just
Oh.
kind of one of the rare instances where everybody else started hacking at us first.
Start
So-
hacking at you first. Hold on. You guys had first initiative.
And they
Sure.
didn't attack with that first initiative. They tried conversation. He offered us 2 more chances.
Yeah, but we all know what would have happened if we had said no.
Do we?
We're supposed to kneecap you if you say no, but
So this would have
Kneecap?
happened irregardless.
well, kneecapping, but like no killing.
How do you
Otherwise, makes the
kneecap a
place
lion?
it makes the place depressing for about a week. The place likes to reflect the current mood of the people in it. even
By
with
the
the
way,
hags taking over.
With him saying that, I look around. Have things changed since we?
Yes. Let me see. Actually,
Is it sadder or is it happier because we got rid of so many people?
Or is no? I'm thinking like roses and choking vines from like sleeping.
it's like
Old
there
Sleeping
are
Beauty.
a couple corpses that are turning to stone. There are a couple of them that are falling apart at a highly accelerated rate, and a few of them are just looking perfectly fine.
Except for the one I ate.
Yeah, except for the one you ate, which you did eat it before it could do anything, but if you focus on your stomach and you know what, just for shits and giggles, because I want to see how this goes, roll me medicine check. Roll me a medicine check to see if you can tell what's going on.
Come on, please don't be a 1 again.
Be a one again.
It's a
Oh.
4.
Let's go, it's not a 1!
Your stomach is churning like you just ate something bad, something really bad.
You had some
But
Taco
you
Bell.
have no clue why. Oh, looks like no one came back to life this time.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, they
I
could do
am
that.
eagerly staring at him for response to this.
The one
Yeah,
inside me comes back to life?
Sometimes they'll turn to stone, sometimes they come back to life, but they only have like one bit of health. Sometimes the corpse kind of just lays there for about a week. What? What?
Man, you did it!
What? What did I do?
This is out of character.
Oh.
No!
What? What did I do?
Okay, you did. Okay, never mind then. Oh.
Wait,
It
what
was
did I
not
do?
intentional. No, don't worry about it.
What did I do?
I don't know what the
I
heck
was
they're on about.
so. You were talking about Miota and how his stomach is upset,
Yeah.
and then followed it up with, he has no idea why, and people can come back to life.
Yeah, and then I said the one I ate comes back to life.
No.
That's what popped into my head, and that's why I was like,
Oh, what?
Why didn't
No.
we?
Mio's about to be
I-
aliened over here.
Yeah, I open
And
my
all
mouth,
you
you
just
just hear words coming out. That's not my voice. It's like,
hello.
I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted.
it
But
was
no.
fucking hilarious.
No.
That's how we lost Miota.
How
No,
did Miota
I'm
die?
eating.
The dead body came back to life.
I am currently eating IRL, so no, I'm not doing that.
Okay,
Alright.
but
Thank goodness
that's
you're
why
eating.
I was like, my brain put 2 and 2 together. That's why I was like, you didn't.
I was like, oh, no one came back to life this time. Looks like they're all dead.
And then you just hear,
Bunk is going to take a look at Mirrodin or Miota and just. Can Bunk tell if Miota is in distress?
Perception. Or no,
Would
insight.
be in
Insight.
distress.
You can see him. This is just rolling to see if you can tell. There's like a slight twitch to one of his eye. There's like a slight twitch to his eye, but that's and like his if the color of his lips are turning a little bit, but that's it.
Poisoned?
You doing okay over there, Miota?
get-
I'm doing quite fine. Don't worry about me.
Did you get the stone one?
Potentially.
Are you still holding the corpse you were chewing on?
No.
I'm not asking to try and be weird. I'm just
No, I ate it.
you ate the whole thing. You have no scraps left in your hand.
Yeah, I ate a bone and all.
Okay.
How you do that?
Is that including the clothing and the loot?
Yeah.
Something tells me you can't eat that part.
Lions can break bones. All right.
Okay, but can
Okay.
you break weapons? Can you break
Oh.
armor?
Can
Or
you break
gold.
possible magic items? You don't know what they had on them.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you able to digest magic items?
All right, fine. I just ate their head. Jeez.
You're gonna have a stomach ache. I'm not shaming you into not having eaten everything. I'm just saying this is gonna be very fucking funny.
Nah, I just ate their head.
And someday, in the days ahead, you're going to shout a pristine, magical piece of armor with all the
Wait.
pain that comes with.
Anal birth of hair and gun armor, not clickbait. Someone would watch it.
Okay, let's
I love you.
move on. I am forcefully changing the subject. So there's a
I'm
chance.
nasty.
So there's a chance of people coming back to life after dying here. Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, it's like a 1 in 8 chance.
Oh, how conveniently accurate.
It's happened enough.
Wait. So that means that you'll come back.
No.
Not necessarily.
Well, I mean, look, if it was an accurate 1 in 8 chance, we'd have someone doing a little bit of everything, wouldn't we? We've only got like 2 happenings.
Oh,
3.
I look around. Oh, wait, that's right. There were 8 of you. So, well, no, one did escape. Never mind.
I mean, if they come back to life, it proves it. If they don't, we
Please
just
no.
don't know.
We don't need to test it.
Please don't. I'm supposed to have dinner with my mother tonight.
I don't know how you're gonna get to her.
Please don't. I need to see
So-
my mum.
I think that's everything we need from this one. I know one of us wishes to take you along.
I'm not a
What?
campus. And I'm not
Uh,
a pet.
Or
Here's another question for you.
Uh.
What are your thoughts on the previous monarch of this place?
Oh, Zabilna. Oh, lovely girl. Haven't seen her in ages.
And I assume things were at least seem
Nicer.
to be
They were nicer. Nowadays, it's just smelly, isn't it? I mean, we were happy, and then the Ags came along, and everything got fucked up, and we were all scared. And then Agden's all like, "Hey, I'm gonna go talk to the bitch who's in charge of this, the place we're living in right now." And then one thing happened. I don't know what they talked about, but he was allowed to do jack shit all over the place. It was like, we're friggin' banned now, and I don't get it, but I'm alive. It gets food on the table. I have a girlfriend. I have my mum. I'm alive. Hang on, I'm trying to fix my arms.
That's a concerning noise for your arms to make.
Yeah, that's really weird.
arms of
Your
my
arms are
chair.
making some
I'm
wild
just gonna leave them at the top
noises.
slot. I'm just gonna leave my arms at the highest they go.
Yeah, oh my god, you can move your arms higher than your shoulders?
Oh,
They're like
Friends
at your
whose
ears.
arms.
no, man.
So, I think that's about.
I do have another question. If
Oh,
everyone else is finished,
is
I
it gonna
believe
stop
so.
me bleeding out?
Has he been bleeding out this whole time?
No, he just feels like it.
Ah, okay.
he's getting lightheaded.
I'm very tired. No body horror. Don't worry, I can't do body horror either.
Well, skill issue. This is 18 plus stream. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Does anyone else have questions for him?
Not at the moment.
I'm very
Zane?
dizzy.
No.
No, I don't
Well,
have
at
any
least
questions
get to-
either.
What?
Okay. I'm going to lower my staff.
I'm Beppis.
Put the glowing portion of the crystal at the top against his broken leg.
And then amputate the leg.
Aww. That gets him back to full. Oh, thank you. Yeah, all his wounds start healing, his skin patching, fur regrowing, and his leg makes a couple of putting itself back into place.
You see the bones shift back into place.
Yup.
And just
Are
so we
you-
are clear, there will be no second chance here. If we meet your people again and they are antagonistic towards us, we will do this again. We will defend ourselves.
Well, next time you run into anybody, just say you met Beppis. You're cool with Beppis.
But we
and I'm
killed
going
them.
to
I don't-
ask-
I don't know if that'll help much, but I'm one of the longest around, so.
And for my question, are there
Eh?
rules about traveling to the other portions of this realm?
Here he kind of gets a little bit more solemn and serious, and he kind of sits with his legs crossed a little bit. Once you've gone through, you can't come back. You can only go forward. So if you cross over into Viva, can't come back to Hiva. It's one of the biggest rules everyone around knows.
So if you,
You
go
could go
from
forward, but you
hither
can't
to
go back.
thither,
Yeah,
you can go from thither to yawn.
it's
Can
Hiva,
you
Viva,
go-
and Yon, but you can't go back.
Can you go from yawn to hither?
No.
So it just
Not
dead
that
ends
I'm
in
aware
yawn.
of.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can make it to Yon, then you're a hell of an adventurer. There's a lot of shit going on in Hiva, let alone Viva.
No?
I think that about does it for anything we need from you. We probably need to set up camp here. I am. Or
No, there is
new-
more to go today. This, looking around at the changing environment, would not be a good place to stay.
I know. I think we need to consider that
Do you mind if...
post. But you're free to come
Oh.
along with us if you want. I don't see anybody being upset about that. And I think now you are free to go as well if
I'm gonna collect all my comrades' stuff and I'm gonna head back to base. If we cross again, though, I might tag along for a little bit. I don't know.
Okay.
Think about it.
I'm keeping the thing now. I'm keeping the gourd. It's mine.
Okay. Really, only person who's gonna be mad you have it is Agden. Ms. Blightstraw gave that to him.
Okay. Ooh, let me.
It's my gourd.
Okay. Well, And knowing Dash, he's probably back at base by now. Son of a bitch is fast.
Yeah. Might be a little bit burned and singed, though.
I should be able to smell him before I see him.
Beppis?
Yeah.
Good journey on your way.
You all stay safe, though I don't think you'll have much trouble with it.
I wave a hand, so.
And hope your wings come in okay. He gets up and he starts going around, picking off the personal belongings of whatever comrades' bodies are left so he can take them home. Taking like a bit of like a tuft of fur or dropped tooth, little physical reminder of each one. And just he starts gathering stuff to take home.
We gonna loot what's
Reminders
left
of
of the
the lost
bodies?
comrades. No, he's just taking home things of import and small physical
I was
pieces
asking
as.
for the group if we wanted to loot the rest of the bodies.
Okay.
I don't know that there would be anything here for us. They didn't seem to be interested in gold or anything.
I don't know if there's anything that we want to take here. Based off of
We might
what they were
take a
able
look
to do.
specifically for like potions or more consumables, but I don't think we're gonna take
I mean, that's
Weapons.
what
any
we
armor
need.
or anything.
Oh, well, their armor won't fit any of us.
Yeah.
But yeah, we would look for
We'll do
his
a quick check
consumables.
after he's done.
Yeah. It would be in bad taste to start looting the bodies as while he's still around, I feel.
Takes him
So it's
about.
not bad taste eating his friend in front of him,
Oh,
but
it
it's.
is.
Oh, that
It
was
is
for
exceptionally
intimidation.
bad taste.
I'll have to tell Eldred's wife about this.
Such is life.
Apparently. Takes him about 2 or 3 minutes to get everything he's after and then put it all in his pack, and he turns around over his shoulder with like a small sort of salute before walking off towards home.
So I ate the
uh,
one's head. I'm just gonna go with I ate the one's head of the one I cut clean off.
Okay.
Oh, the leader.
Yeah.
Oh, Jebek.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
I guess we're heading towards the balloon crash now.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let me get that pulled up for myself then.
Because we did bring attention to that.
The balloon crash.
Can we take a little break? I need to grab some water.
Yeah, sure. We can take a break if you need.
I'll be right back.
Take a quick break.
But yeah, I am nearly tapped out. So I might not be able to do much in any additional fights.
That's assuming
I
y'all
get
pick any
that.
additional fights.
I do not intend to pick fights.
I didn't intend to pick this fight, it just happened. But yeah, I have the 3 level 1 slots remaining, so I can do Thunderwave or Languages. Or if I burn all those points, I can do a single level 2 spell.
Oh. Okay, Twig was an OC. Sorry, I was talking to... Twig was an OC,
Okay.
so... I'm talking about, because the main reason I know about this module is because of Legends of Evantris. And,
I am back.
I'm looking at different things. I'm back.
That's a bit messed
So-
up, Purple.
Here's a question then, I think we can sort of be discussing as we're heading towards the balloon crash
Mhm.
in character.
Actually, grief. Roll me... No. History and survival.
History and survival.
Because
All
again,
of
I'm
them?
going with what makes sense in my head. Those of you who want to who are thinking about finding the balloon, at least.
Yeah, that is my goal here.
Oh, the only thing I'm thinking about is the gourd.
Oh wait, is it history or survival and not and?
It's both.
Okay. Woohoo! 17 out of 19. Woo!
17 and a 19 and a 6 and a 20. Dirty 20.
Ah, yes, my
11,
mediocre
14.
stats.
Bunk, you have in your that balloon is definitely fairly fresh in your mind, and just taking a look around, kind of thinking, okay, if this did that and that went there, you're able to kind of point out the direction in which you think the balloon went, and from where you were all up on the Queensway, you think it was heading for that tilting tower over there. You remember the direction to go in.
You mean the one we're fighting in front of? Just like...
It's not proportionate.
back.
I know it's not!
Here.
I'm joking!
It's the tilted towers.
Fucking Leanin Tower
Zane,
of Pisa looking.
Zane, you don't. All you know is there was something in the sky. You kind of remember something in the sky, and it did go that way. You're just like, oh, it went that way.
Alright.
And I am
Right,
staring at
we
my
were
gourd.
up here, and it went that way. And you're just looking at the gourd. It's got like it got like a weird golden stopper on the top for some reason. It doesn't look like a normal bottle stopper.
Uncork it.
It's like
No, it
it's
almost
got like
stole
a
my memory
smooth.
when I did that.
It's got like a smooth gold, like rounded end on the top, and then it has like a slim stem that connects it to a thicker spot lower. Then that's the spot that's plugging up the gourd. And it's just like, huh, that's a weird stopper. Oh well.
That's actually what I wanted to talk about
That's a
while
weird
we
plug.
are heading towards the thing.
Give me the
Because-
item. I need item. See what it does. I'm just kidding.
Hang on. I'm eating.
But while she's doing that, I'm gonna be like, I think it's weird that one of the Hourglass Coven gave this to someone. The question is, why?
Obviously to steal memories. I mean, that's what they were doing.
Specifically, the best memories, the greatest memories.
It will make someone
Wait
sadder.
a moment. It would, and that's the antithesis of what Zabilna is about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could they... So they definitely need the memories for something. Those couldn't be what they're using to keep Zabilna afloat. Because I assume, in a place such as the Feywild, good memories like that have to have some intrinsic magic to them.
I don't know. You want to find out? You want to give it your memories? I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Like,
That-
Monk gives you, at that, even though you're joking, a very hard no and just glares at you, not
Or-
appreciating the joke about it.
Or it could be that they merely want to do away with any remnants of the previous monarch. And if she helped create these good memories for people, collecting them or removing them from people removes memories of the previous monarch.
I also wonder if it's just to reduce
Reuse
this
and recycle.
place. Because if this place reflects the memories or the feelings of people, as you take away the good memories, this place will just get worse and worse.
This is out of character, but do you think we could use the the memory thing to make the wizard guy forget about Sibylla?
It depends.
Well, because it's only a single memory, ugh, we'd have to take a look at the item description eventually and see, but probably not, since so much of his life is attached to Zybilna, since he gets his power through Zybilna. So his entire history as a warlock is wrapped up in his memories of Zybilna.
Anybody who wants to kind of like figure that out. Alright, question first: is this in character or out of character that we're talking
Out of
about
character.
magic?
In
Okay.
character.
What?
In
We got
character
two
talking about
people
magic?
we got one person saying out and one person saying in. Alright.
I was saying it out of character. I even said
Okay.
it before I started talking. It was out
Yep,
of
Zane
character.
did
Oh,
say
okay.
that, so.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Ooh, while we're waiting for May, I don't know.
Sounded like you had something there and then you didn't.
I was thinking of, like, maybe doing something of just, like, why not? A perception against Bunk, or an insight against Bunk, because I don't know, I feel like Bunk would be acting a little bit out of character.
Which one do you want?
I don't know. Like I say, it was like a half-baked thought. I guess if you actually want to try it, the insight would be the better. Dang. Yeah, I would definitely say, you notice Bunk is not exactly acting themselves. More like, not like too far out of the realm, but more like Bunk got pretty dark there, and it does not seem to have fit his character as you have known it up to this point. Because he was easily amused for the entirety of the carnival. And now that he's here and that's worn off, it's like, phew. Yeah? Okay, 1 second, I will be right back.
Hey,
Alright, Zane, 1v1 me. You and me, right here, right now.
no!
Bare hand or bare claws. I said you and me 1v1 right now. Bear claws.
I don't think I'd win that one.
If we just use,
I'm at a bit of a disadvantage right now.
if I only use my claw attack, you only use your claw attack.
My claw attack never hits
Oh yeah,
anything.
yours like never hit. Well, I've never used mine. Hold on, I gotta run that. Oh yeah, that fucking hit. All right,
I'm so angry. What the heck?
the first try using the
I
claw
don't know
attack.
what to tell you.
Guarantee hits. Saying if we
They
were
want me to be a
fighting.
pacifist so bad.
They really do.
The dice have a story to tell.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have bad depth perception, you know? So I'm like
Is that where
3
you
feet
can't
shorter.
where you can't tell how deep something is? It's like you look
No,
over a
it's where you
cliff
can't-
and you're like, I can make that. It's like 10 feet, like a 10-foot drop. You're like, I can make that. That's like an inch drop.
It's like if someone was in front of you and you put your hand out and you couldn't tell where they were, like, by looking at them in your hand in front of you.
Why are you looking at them inside your hands? You gotta move your hand
No.
out of the way so you can see them, silly.
Okay, I'm gonna claw out your other eye.
Yeah, I wanted to type something in the chat before we even started D&D, and I forgot. It's time to duel.
Why do you want to duel?
I wanted to do that right when before we started the D&D session.
Ah,
Uh,
I think it's a little late.
yeah, it's really late, especially after we won the fight. too.
Yeah, you could have done it before we started the duel, but no.
Nah, there was too much going on. Maybe I was trying to figure out what was going on. All right, I was gonna erupt.
I do like it when duels happen, like between the players, because it's like we see that one of us is way better at fighting in certain aspects.
Player characters are very different at the things that they do. Like fuck it. If I wild shaped and I fought Miyoto with only my claws, I don't think it would go well for it.
No, I'd lose easily.
Would never mind. The claws would have hit me anyways.
Yeah, but you don't know what the damage was. It's like not like I'm enraged. It could.
Yeah,
it could
but if,
be...
All I
if
have
my
to
claws
do-
can't hit, then it doesn't matter.
Is open my mouth, and I can tase all of you.
Hey, oh yeah,
Once a
because you have
day,
the
right?
lightning.
I forget. I think it's once a day or something like that. I
Does it
forget.
stun a person?
Mm. No, I don't
Nah,
think
just
so.
damages, sadly. That'd be cool
That
if it
isn't a
stunned.
taser.
Because it's
lightning bolt.
electric.
Nah, it's not a taser. That's just killing. I'm just waiting for one person to notice what I've done.
What did
Wait,
you?
really?
Ah,
Bring it up.
Oh, actually, I can use my breath weapon again after a short rest.
Yeah.
If we get a short rest.
I can't
That's
spell.
the thing.
You can't spell? What were you trying to spell? I see you. I saw that. It's really messed up letter there.
Okay. 1 second. I need to remember how to spell this word. That is such a lie. That is such a lie.
What?
I put it into Google Translate and it didn't change the word. Oh, it's on my phone. Hey, hey.
I was making you blue.
Why am I blue?
Why is SpongeBob dealing Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Oh my
It's
god.
time
this
to
is-
duel.
Yeah, it's time to duel.
God, this is such a long word. Hey, bitch! Oh wait, I can just move it once it's done. Shit, it goes into the blocks. I'm not dealing with that shit.
All right.
What the?
They're being a bunch of little kids.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Yes.
I will take away your avatar privileges.
I took away my own avatar. Because I'm putting this one in. Why does it have less health? What's going on here?
The fuck was the insight and the persuasion and the claws?
Oh, don't worry about it.
The insight was a bunk thing.
Mm.
The other stuff.
Yeah, why
was
do you have
down.
21 point? Why? When did you take damage?
I didn't take damage. It just keeps popping up as 21 for some reason. Every time I place my character down.
On your
No, I took damage from when Mirrodin punched.
Even
Yoda
on my
punched me.
character sheet, it shows I have full health, but on my thing, it does.
You have to
that
change
means
that
your token
alone.
isn't tracking over to your character.
Oh,
sheet.
here's the fun part. I
separate.
deleted my token and I redrug it back out, and like, boom,
Hang on.
it changed it back.
Swings from that.
What is going on?
I don't know. May was getting the item of the
No, I wasn't.
Gorg.
That's
I was pissing.
May was
For
gonna
that.
get the item of the Gorg.
Said who?
Oh,
You
I thought
did.
you were.
No,
No,
don't
they said that
assume
they-
things of me.
No. They never said they were getting that for us.
Don't
Oh.
assume things of me. It's rude.
Alright. I'm gonna put just Gorg in my items. How much does it weigh at least?
I don't know.
how much
How
does,
much does
orc weigh?
happiness weigh, May?
I don't know.
It makes you lightless.
Lightless.
Whatever. You know what I mean.
Look, I'm gonna look through this fucking thing. And if
Oh,
it's
can you
there, it's
bring-
there. If it ain't, it ain't.
Can you bring your thing back up? Avatar.
Well, also, it depends on whether or not there's restrictions around using it, too.
Yeah.
Also, just a warning, it is time for the monthly blood sacrifice, so...
Oh. I'm sorry, Lek. We gotta sacrifice you for the blood.
No. I'm already working on it.
Oh.
Just giving me a headache. I think.
Well, if we need to end here, it's fine.
No, I'm fine. I'm
Alright.
just... Nah. Alright, no, it is not actually an item listed in the book. It's just they have it. You're not supposed to be able to get it.
Well, I got
But
it.
we
Let's
can't
go.
use
What'd you say?
It means that even if we get it, there's some restriction around using it.
Yeah, you can't use it.
It's like, I know there's a, from like the
Only...
Wizards of the
oh.
Coast adventures, there's a
Oh.
pro you can get that's
Hello.
a magic item that can control storms.
Jabek's Gourd was a gift to Agden from Bavlorna. Although any creature can plug or unplug the stopper, only Agden or another creature he designates can use it to trap memories.
Oh,
Oh, well.
so they didn't have to do a saving throw for that?
No, I did
Well,
because the
okay.
one holding it was one that was assigned by Agden to steal memories.
But they didn't.
Okay, no, the
open
thing
it.
was Bonk said they were gonna do it, Then they cast Hold Person. So it was already activated.
It doesn't matter if you open. It didn't say anything about opening. It was saying that anyone can open or close it.
Anyone can open or close it. It's only activated or used or triggered to be in use by these guys. Huh. And
So
one
I
of
could
them's
just use
dead.
it like a normal Gorg.
Yeah, you could use it like a normal gourd.
Let's go.
If you
Possibly.
want to carry around the magic item that we may run into somebody
Possibly.
who tries to steal your memories with, and you want to use that as your water bottle, be my fucking guest.
Do you know how much it weighs?
I don't fucking know. It doesn't give me any. Okay, look, if it was an obtainable magic item, I would have its stats. It is not an obtainable magic item. You are not supposed to be able to have it. Therefore, there are no stats.
Alright.
I can't tell you anything other than what it looks like and what's in the book.
Kohal, how much does a normal Gorg weigh?
It's not a Gorg.
Less than a pound. Or a pound. It's not going to be much, I think.
30 ounces is what I'm coming up with.
I feel like we should just get rid of it.
You're not going to be
Well,
able
we
to
might be able
use
to,
it, so...
We might be able to trade it back to
I'm a
to
doofus.
somebody. Or even
Why
like the
didn't I click
person
that?
that it originally came from. We might be able to trade it to them for something.
Yeah. Or we could threaten to break it.
Oh, just imagine you like are handing it back to them and they activate it while it's still in your hand.
That's why you put it on the
Then
ground
we're-
first.
You throw it over there and say, hey, you can have this back. Or
You
mage
throw
hand
it, it
over
bonks
to
off their
them.
head. Boing.
Okay, are we gonna start heading towards the balloon?
That's where I want to go. I
Okay.
want to go to balloon.
Okay, you guys start heading for Slanty Tower?
Yeah.
Why did that sound like a question? You guys start heading for the Slanty Tower. I did not mean to phrase that as a question. Ignore the fact that that was phrased as a question. Alright. So...
And I have a cool looking water bottle. Let's go.
I'm too far forward. How far is Slanty? Okay, so you guys start making your way to Slanty Tower. I need to do a couple page skips.
It does look like it's like 4 miles.
Okay. Alright, so you
But
make your
it's
way.
Fae, things get wonky, so who knows?
Mm.
I'm the king of the Slanted Tower.
I'm trying to think now.
There's Mario pipes everywhere. You guys
We
see that?
can. Those are just wells.
Oh.
Those are wisp wells. Or not wisp wells, they're gushing O wells.
I like the Mario part.
Like this is 5 miles, according to the scale it gives us on the map.
Yeah, we're gonna say each block is like a mile, yeah. Because again, this is not 1-to-1.
It's almost one to
Well,
one.
I'm going off the scale that they got down here.
Oh yeah.
I just used the draw pen line that I just drew out to
Okay.
5.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just slightly
Yeah,
off.
yeah. It's about 5 miles off.
It's slightly off.
You guys
from
are walking
one block
around.
is a mile.
Yeah, you guys are walking. You're heading towards Slaney Tower. Let's see. Well, I'll give you something fun to do. Could you pretty please roll a d8 for me?
Me?
Yes, dear.
D8. Alright. Oh, I got an 8. Let's go.
Ooh. Let's see, what's the 8? What was the 8? Oh, okay. Let's look for that. All right. As you're walking and making your way towards the slanty tower, you come upon a bog that's a little different from the swamp areas that have been surrounding you during this walk. Looking around, the area is littered with rusted weapons, broken armor and weaponry. There are several like piles of bones. Some are scattered by themselves. This looks like a place of battle, a very, very old place of battle. Whatever happened here was definitely not recent.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is there anything cool among the carnage?
Roll the investigation if you want to start looking around things.
Come on,
For
give me a
anyone
nat
who wa-
20!
For anyone who wants to look around.
I got 15.
I don't want to loot this battlefield.
Okay. This is looking around. It's not necessarily looting because they haven't said they're looting.
Yeah, I was
Looking around, digging around a little bit and looking closer at bits of armor, you can see there are bits of elven armor, old elven armor with stylized owl helmets, um, swords and axes and arrowheads of unique design. Some are elven, some are, let me go look at the other word, Fomorian.
What is Fomorian?
Ancient
I have
race
no
of
idea.
giants.
Ah.
How do you spell that?
FOMO? Rian.
Man, I hate having FOMO.
I know, right?
I always have FOMO. That's why I'm always watching. I'm always watching.
There we go. Right?
It's essentially the predecessors of the Cloud Giants before, and like, I think it was 3.5 they were kicked out of the Feywild. But everything's open to interpretation.
So is there anything cool?
If there was anything cool, a lot of it's been rusted away. There are holes eaten into the armor. A lot of the weapons are bent or snapped or twisted, and almost everything is rusted beyond use.
Oh, okay.
However, about 20 feet away, give me perception. Anybody who wants to, like, just anybody, general,
I mean,
give me perception
I'm
if you
keeping
want to.
an eye out just in general. 'cause
Anybody who's looking around, looking out in general. Okay?
I do not like feel of battlefields.
Okay.
I don't think I see
It is
anything.
not natural.
It's like
Yeah.
Mirror's fucking blind.
Hey, I am apparently the worst person on this team.
Literally.
Okay, everybody except Zane somehow catches sight of this. There are 2 full sets of armor standing up in the midst of all this debris and detritus. They are both elven designed. But they're just standing there.
I want to knock one over.
I
No,
want to
don't-
wave to one.
I
Okay.
don't see one.
You wave to one. The one you're waving at waves back.
I will
And
call out to it. Hello?
it mimics your movements but no sound comes from it.
Okay, I'll try Sylvan. Hello?
Mimics your movements, no sound comes from it.
I'll clap my hands together. Look to
Copies
the right
you.
of my head. I'll clap my hands
Copies.
together on the left side of my head.
It's continuously copying you.
I'll strike the starting pose of the flamenco.
It does.
I am going to fake punch Bearden and see if the other one copies me. When I say fake punch, like full force, but I stop and don't actually hit you.
The other one who's kind of caught you in its sights kind of does what you're doing, but and it does copy you, exact movements and all. These guys just kind of seem to be hanging around.
Okay.
I don't
so
think that
long as
they
we
are
don't walk
guys.
exactly, if they're just copying, if
Mm.
we don't walk directly towards them, then they won't walk directly towards us.
Alright, I walk directly towards it.
Mm.
Can I do an
Okay.
Arcana
Fun
check
move.
to see?
You may.
Because
you
this
start-
seems
you start-
magical in.
You start walking towards it. It starts walking. It starts like, kind of walking towards you. Okay, 15.
I will
From
say, as Mio's
Yes.
walking towards it, if you start a fight with these things, I will not aid you.
Oh, I was not gonna fight them.
No, it does. It walks up to meet you halfway through your like distance. Bunk, with that 15, you can see there is a type of magic around these guys. These are reanimated armor sets, but they don't seem to be hostile. They're just here.
I'm a pat my armor on the head.
It copies you.
Pats
You
me
just
on
giving
the
each
head.
other head pats.
Yup.
As high up as it can reach.
You'd think it would copy me.
I don't know. These guys are locked onto their like copy targets
I don't
for
even know
now.
if I see
You don't
them
know
yet.
what they'll do. I think at this point you'd see them.
I mean, with me walking up to one, I think you definitely see it by now.
Mhm.
Nah, I need glasses real bad.
Yeah, otherwise they're not doing anything to get in your way, hurt you, do anything. They're just kind of there.
I'm gonna look back at the others like, we keep them.
I don't know how that would work because as soon as you turn around to come back to us, it's just going to go out into the middle. So I don't think we can.
We'll figure out something.
Let's not keep the sets of armor that are very obviously from a battlefield and somewhat magical. This is the Feywild after.
But
That's gonna be the subtitle of the
But
of the
it's
campaign.
living
This is the
armor.
Feywild
it
after
could
all.
help us. It can be a
Or-
human shield that won't die.
Wow.
I vote we just go. If they follow, they follow. If not, they don't. I'd like to take care of the hot air balloon and then set up camp.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm just looking at the I'm just looking at the stats for the animated armor. Nifty.
I don't like the way you said that. We need to run.
Since they can't look, since they can't copy me, I'm just gonna walk past them to the balloon.
Okay, you just walk past these suits of armor.
I guess I'm gonna walk past them too.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
right.
you're able to sidestep your suit of armor, because he's copying your exact moves. It's not mirroring; it's copying exact. So, you step left, he steps to his left, which is your right, and yeah, you just head off.
Wait, are they copying
Uh,
us as we're walking away? Or because they can't look at us, are they not copying us anymore?
You can turn around and look if you want.
I want to turn around and look.
Okay, it's lost sight of you. He's no longer copying you.
We can pick them up and bring them with us!
No.
Mm, can try.
I won't.
We don't
You gotta admit
need.
that'd be pretty epic, though, right?
It would be,
That'd be cool.
but I am more
These guys are living
concerned.
in the remnants of a battlefield, and there's nothing else living here.
Yes.
Is it they're nice and happy and friendly right now, and every so often they go on a murder spree, or is it that they're only happy because they're here? I don't want to find out.
Alright, we go to the blue one.
Okay. We're all walking away from him.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is anybody looking behind them as you're leaving?
Yeah.
Me.
I think
Because
most of
I'm
us would-
sad I can't bring them.
keeping an eye on them to make sure they don't
Okay.
come running after us,
Okay.
All fall off a cliff.
because I do not trust them.
I'm just sad that I can't bring them.
Myota, as you are looking over your shoulder every few moments as you are leaving, sad that you cannot take your new friends with you. The moment you all step past a certain distance, they fall back into disanimation. They collapse on the ground in a pile.
Creepy. Moving on.
All right, and after a little while longer of walking, you guys make it to the slanty tower. A crumbling stone tower rises out of the swamp, leaning at such an angle that it threatens to keel over. Black brambles surround the base of the tower and cling to its lower half. Hanging from the crenellations of the lower side of the tower's peak is a large woven basket at the end of a tangle of ropes and tattered fabric. The basket dangles 30 feet above the surface of the swamp. Yeah, this is a 50-foot tall tower that is leaning so sharply, it would give Pisa a run for her money.
Should we just go up and shout hello?
Think so.
Okay. You guys are walking up?
Yeah.
And I guess
Uh,
if nobody else does, Bunk will just be like, hello! You okay up there?
Okay. Let's see. You hear a shh from the basket above you. Please don't keep your voice down. And peeking over. Oh, actually, not peeking over. He can't particularly peek over. No, yeah, he can't peek over. He's like, no, please do keep your voices down. I do apologize. Please, how many of you are there?
Alright, I'm gonna scream up at them. There are 4 of us!
Shush, do keep your voice
Let's swing my staff
down.
at him.
No, I'm going to turn to Miota, have that same flame in my hand as I did before, and I'm just like, shh, or this is going down your gullet. The fire
Oh,
shot.
shit.
What?
Oh,
They're really
never mind.
far away.
think that might
My
hit.
Mirrodin is actually hitting you over
Oh,
the
yeah,
head, so
that
I will
definitely
not
hit
be
me.
doing what I was doing.
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, where's my sound pieces? Keep your voices down, please.
Do you want us to cut you down from up there?
It would be helpful, but it would not help me.
What does that mean?
I'm currently locked in a bird cage, you see. My name is Sir Talavar. I am a servant of the Summer Queen.
What was their name again?
Sir Talavar.
Does Miota not have a reaction to getting hit over the head?
Unless you want an all-out fight, no.
Oh, okay.
Just rubbing his head and pouting.
You said Summer Queen?
The Summer Queen, yes.
I can go up there and cut the rope, but someone's gotta be down here to catch him.
Oh, has it been over an hour?
I'm gonna say yes.
I am
Okay.
crying. I didn't get to use that at all.
Now you climbed up a tree and then we got in combat.
Yeah.
Okay,
Apparently a
I
long
can
combat.
probably cut the lines by just throwing a firebolt at them.
Alright.
Bit dangerous. Unless anyone has any better ideas?
Let's figure out who's gonna catch it on the way down.
If you plan on cutting me down, do be careful, please. I am locked in a bird cage. Inside this basket.
Yes, we heard. We're debating how to best do it, so.
And to keep your voices down, there are 2 serpents asleep in the brambles just outside the tower door. Should they awaken, it is my worry that they may put the squeeze on you, or worse, devour me.
Fair enough.
I would like to see if I can see the serpents. What do I roll?
Okay, roll me perception. No. Perception or investigation? I don't know.
Perception.
There's a snake in the
Perception.
grass.
Investigation is if you're looking into something like physically exploring around the area. Perception would be more.
I'm
for
gonna
look.
do so as well.
There's snakes.
Miota,
Ow.
you... Okay, neither of you are really seeing the snakes. There's a lot of brambles and
God damn.
vines in here. There's so many prickles in the way. You poke your nose on one trying to get a better look.
Wow, Zane poked their nose on a prickle. What would you say?
Ow. Oh my goodness.
So,
My only good roll was 21 on initiative.
Sorry.
You're only good for getting initiative.
Mirrodin, you wanna get underneath that and catch it? And I'll cut it
There's
down?
a lot of brambles and stuff around it. Alright.
Yeah, there's a lot of like brambles
Maybe
around.
we should cut
There
the
are
brambles.
there are brambles covering the ground within 30 feet of the tower. There's there's a dense patch in front of the open doorway.
I have a massive axe to cut them.
This is
You do
technically
that
considered
quietly.
difficult terrain if you go into them.
And the basket of the balloon is hanging over some of the brambles.
Yeah, it's 30 feet off the ground.
Can you do that quietly, Miota?
I don't know how quietly I can swing my axe. We'll see.
As long as you're not like having battle cries and shit, I think you can
No, I'm not battle crying.
do it fairly quietly. Or you just kind of slide your hand up the shaft and take it under the head of the axe and just kind of start cutting at it like a knife.
Alright, well, that cut down all the
Okay.
brambles.
Um, that beats the AC. Yeah, you're able to clear out some of the brambles. Little and just start cutting the brambles out of your way, getting to where the basket is hanging over. I'd say within about 5 minutes, you're able to cut a narrow path to the basket.
Woo!
Okay.
All right. And you are going to try to get up to the basket. How are you planning on doing this?
No, I was planning on bringing the basket down to him.
Okay, how are you planning on doing this?
I'll try to get ready to catch wherever it's coming down. The area's cleared out.
I'll get ready to catch too.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Zane will be there for moral support.
Yeah. I'll make
Well-
sure you guys don't bump into each other.
Those guys are there. I'm going to cast. Oh, why did I forget the name? I'm gonna cast a spell.
Firebolt?
Yes, Firebolt. And target the strings holding up the basket.
Okay, you're aiming for the ropes that are holding the basket. Oh god!
What?
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 I'm sorry, I looked at the picture for Sir Talavar. That is disturbing.
What?
I gotta
Oh.
see what you're on about.
I'll tell you in a minute. Okay, so
We'll see
God,
him
what are
shortly,
the-
I guess.
what are the hit points for a fucking rope?
I'd say with
is
a
it hempen
firebolt.
rope? Well, like there
It-
should be stats for hempen rope.
Hempen rope. I don't know if I have that in the book. It's not in the book, but it's definitely like ropes that are.
Hempen rope has 2 hit points, has an AC of 17.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, let's see if you can beat a 17.
I mean, I can keep on going if I miss.
Yeah, but the thing is Firebolt noisy?
I don't think so. Because it's a cantrip, it doesn't have a whole lot of
It's
force
no
behind
more
it.
noisy than chopping down brambles with an axe.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well,
he's
that's kind
also
of like a
Distance away.
And this would just be like a small fire noises.
Hmm.
Alright, do it. Roll.
Here we go. Firebolt. 20.
Let's go.
That hits. Roll damage.
6.
All right, you managed to. The ropes all snap and the basket starts falling.
What do you want from us to catch?
This is a heavy ass basket with a cage with something in it and some other stuff in it. Ooh, this is gonna be. Ooh. I'm going to say a DC 15 strength saving throw from both of you.
DC
Oh.
15 strength.
Because it is a heavy basket.
Fuck.
Oop. You catch your end and you kind of slip and twinge your ankle. Not enough to sprain it, not enough to break it, but it's just enough to get like that. Fuck.
Nice.
Hey, Mirden, you barely move at all as you catch your side of the basket. Mayota has to go down on a knee because they twist because of their ankle, but otherwise, you guys caught this. It's perfect. There's a bit of a jostle and a bit of like a sort of stumble noise, but aside from that, you wait a few seconds. And
I'm gonna look inside the basket. See who we got in there.
the snakes are still asleep. Inside the basket, there is a big. What color is the fucking cage? It's just a bird cage. inside of the basket there is a large bird cage, and crammed into this basket is one very purple, a violet fairy dragon with gauntlets on his hands and a medallion about his neck and a sword about his waist. And you know what? I'm just gonna.
I'd like to attack
Is,
the
is the
cage.
picture worth 1,000?
No, not while things are there. Bring the basket over here.
Not while there's something inside the cage.
As
I was
well
gonna-
Say you
inside.
kill what's inside the cage.
I was gonna attack the top of the cage.
As
Don't
well
attack the
inside
cage.
this basket is the corpse of a bugbear.
Wha-
Alright, well, maybe I don't attack the cage.
I am picking up.
Oh
the
no,
bird
not a
cage and
bugbear.
heading
It's a
back
bullywug.
to-
My bad.
Oh,
That's
that's
a
It's the
bullywug.
corpse of a
Frogman.
bullywug.
That's a bullywug.
I am picking up the bird cage and heading back over towards
Okay.
our companion so we can see whether or not this is a magic cage, because it has a dragon inside of it.
And if
you
you
see
will
the
look
picture of the
inside
dragon?
table chat,
That looks amazing.
What's
Yeah.
a
Speaking the
bullywug?
French accent.
Miota, you should attack the cage.
Are you saying that in character?
No,
placing
of
it
course
in
not.
NPC info and images. If you guys want to share that with stream, dear
Oh yeah,
God,
I'll go ahead and
dear gods, you guys have to see this guy to believe it. I cannot. A bullywug, to answer whoever was asking that question,
that was me.
is a frog or toad type humanoid.
Oh. And he's dead?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Aw.
at first looks, he seems dead.
Poke it.
Okay, you reach in, you kind of bat at the leg of the bullywug.
Yeah.
He
dead.
is, yeah, he's fairly dead, and he's cold, so he's been dead for a while.
Okay.
Cold-blooded.
Let's grab the basket. Let's get out of this immediate area with the brambles, and we'll go from there. Okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Think that frog is dead.
We'll deal
you
with
guys-
the dead frog later.
Are you, you're taking the basket or the cage?
Cage.
We'll take the whole basket.
Okay.
I think
This
because the
I-
basket can't be too much heavier than just the cage.
this is the dragon,
it's gonna be
guys.
unwieldy.
It's big.
And if the other guy inside is dead, getting him out is priority. And cage is a lot easier to move than a hot air balloon basket.
Oh yeah. Okay, then let's get the cage and all of the stuff inside of it. Like, we'll leave the body there for now. And then we're still going to get away from the brambles and everything fairly quickly. Essentially, I just want to be out of the danger zone before we
Okay.
start having a conversation with Sir
We're trying to
Talavar.
force this cage.
Okay.
We're
So
trying to force
you're
open this cage. We want to be out of nearby.
okay. So you're no purple. You're not gonna be the dragon.
Yeah, Mirrodin's already got that covered.
Yeah.
Weird
I'm
and
the
dirty.
No other dragons
Dragon.
allowed.
I'm the
You
dragon.
guys
We're already
make
splitting
your
the
way.
lion.
You guys make your way far enough that you're fairly certain you won't be overheard by the snakes. You manage to set the basket down. It was heavy. It's a heavy basket, considering
We
it's
just
got a
took the
dead
cage.
bullywug in it.
We just took the cage. We left the basket.
I thought you
Yeah.
took the basket.
No, we took the cage.
Changed the mind
Oh,
there.
okay,
It's
okay, you
like
took the cage. You went.
the cage and
Okay.
any items inside the basket.
Okay. yeah, you take the cage, you take whatever was in the basket, which was honestly some rope, um, some old rations, and a couple bits of coin. I don't remember what the frickin' Feywild currency is, but whatever.
What did the frog
Whatever the
have on
stealing
it?
course currently decided is.
Yeah.
Whether that be buttons or whether that be Ethereum or whether that be mud pies.
Okay.
Did the frog have
so yeah,
anything on them?
there wasn't anything listed.
Alrighty.
All right, so yeah, you guys make it a decent way away from the snakes,
Oh.
so where you don't think you wake them up.
I would like to, before we leave the basket with the toad guy in it,
Yep.
do a quick medicine check to see if I can ascertain how he died.
Okay. You go ahead, and you can go ahead and roll medicine.
We saw this fall out of the sky from a great height. Chances
Okay.
are that's what's did it.
11. You know, he's got a lot of blood coming from his head. You're not sure if the wound was caused during the fall, some point before the fall, or if that wound was the reason the crash happened. All you know is he's got a giant fucking wound on his head. And his head kind of looks a little bit offset in like a wrong way. And not like a Feywild wrong way, but just wrong.
His
Hmm.
head's a bit too far left. Why I say
Going
that, I
upside
mean,
down.
like, it's perfectly looking normally, but it's just all the way on his left shoulder.
Then, real quick on top of that, I want to do a quick examination of the basket for any damage.
Okay, yeah, sure. Roll investigation.
Before we leave it behind.
It's a bit it's a bit like yeah, it's a bit bashed up. Again, you're not sure if that's from like something else that happened or if it's from hitting the tower, but there's definitely some damage done to the outside. The wicker is kind of busted in some places. There's a hole underneath the rim on one side. But otherwise, you have no fucking clue.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So I think wherever we end up taking the cage and whatnot
Mhm.
is probably going to be a place we're planning on setting up camp.
Do you still have detect magic running? How long does that run for?
I don't know that do I have detect magic?
Or no, you didn't. You weren't doing detect magic. You were using Arcana to check out the suits. Never mind.
Okay, using my comment.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to
Okay.
say they never
Never mind.
activated the tech magic. I'm like, hold on.
Well,
Oh no, Mirrodin has
once-
detect magic. Okay, never mind.
Well, and once we're sitting down and
Yeah,
whatnot,
yeah.
I will probably go over to the cage and do an Arcana check on it to see if it's a magical cage.
It's like as soon as you're all a good way away from the tower and you set everything down, you set Talavar's silver bird cage down, he goes, "Oh, thank you very much. I am in a bit of a bind, as you can see. It is a less than desirable circumstance. I am a servant of the Summer Queen. I was in the midst of a daring escape from the vile Bavluna Brightstraw when our balloon was set upon by an ill wind and sent plummeting to the location in which you found me. And poor Wigglewog, he did not survive, as you have seen. Wigglewog was a good man. He betrayed his people, betrayed the court, his court in downfall, to save me. And I shall remember him always.
Can I insight check him?
Yeah.
Very insight
You
check
like
there.
his funny words, Magic Man.
What is needed to help you in your current situation?
Alas, it is a magically reinforced cage, which is quite irritating. It cannot be destroyed or picked open. As far as I know, it requires a very strong type of magic or the key if you can find it. Ugh. Which the key has been lost. It was taken by a goblin named Jingle Jangle. Poor Jingle Jangle, she has been so much. But she has a affinity for collecting keys. That's her moniker as she jingles and jangles. I'm still surprised she did not wake the snakes with her jingling and jangling.
Oh, so they were there with you and took the key from the balloon?
No, the key fell from the basket as we were falling.
Mm.
There was no time to unlock me as we were being attacked by an errant wind. Or beset upon by an errant wind. Simply, it did seem to attack us, however. It is quite rude of a wind to do.
Do you know where this jingle jangles would be found?
Jingle jangle, if I remember correctly from my conversations with poor Wigglewug, may the queen and the good fairy of the world rest his soul. I believe she lives on Telemy Hill, which is not too far from here.
Okay.
I must tell my queen of the news. The Pilna being overthrown, this will be devastating.
Oh, are you guys just recently figuring that out?
I was sent here some time ago, but was sadly caught in a moment of unawares by Bevlona's minions, which, in all honesty, are just smaller versions of herself. They're, how to say politely,
Ugly.
not. Thank you. It is hard to be polite about these creatures. But, yes.
Wait, so what were the creatures?
They are.
Ugly.
Yes.
But dragon-like.
No, not the creatures that captured me. The creatures that captured me look like Pavlona Blightstraw herself.
Okay.
However, good grief. Oh, there is so much going on. So much I have learned. Ugh.
You said that it cannot be picked.
No.
Could it be an arcane lock?
It certainly
No.
seems that way.
Well, specifically the spell Arcane Lock. which can be broken with another different 3rd level spell. I think it's 3rd level at the very least.
Are you thinking of knock?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, knock.
Actually,
Knock's 3rd level.
no, yeah, that fits the description of the lock.
Yeah, so then it is Arcane Lock. Which... we don't have anything with Dispel Magic, or Knock, or...
Yes, the gods of the other courts. We'd been wondering for some time where Zabilna had been. She's not been arriving to gatherings, and Melody became most concerned and sent me to find her whereabouts. And when I arrived, mon Dieu, the place looked like it had been hit by a monstrous storm of many degrees.
So, do you know exactly what happened to Zabilna then?
I do. I am very aware, perhaps more rare than most others, which is certainly why I was locked away in here.
Well, I more meant like her current ailment.
What? I can tell you exactly what has happened to her.
Okay, good.
She has been frozen in time in her own palace by use of an artifact called Eaglewilf's Cauldron.
Oh, give me a moment.
Let me type that out. That is very hard to pronounce like that.
That's an I?
Yeah, that first letter is an I. IGGWILV, and then apostrophe S.
Okay. Well, that information matches up with what we know. In that case, so...
It is my queen Titania. She does not know. I must report back to her as best I can. I've been trapped here for... I'm not quite sure how long.
Feywild.
Feywild. Everything here is magnificent and wondrous and frightening at times.
You had me at the first half, not gonna lie. Okay. So... Wait, what was the summary? Who does he have to report to again?
Titania. The Summer Court. Also known as the Sealy Court.
Yes. There's the Sealy and Unsealy.
Yes.
Summer and winter.
Titiana?
Yeah. Titiana. Sorry.
Titties on ya.
Without the Y. Or the S.
So, where would this summer court be?
What are the difference between them? Is it just their what are the difference between them? Is it just their domain? The Summer Court is completely somewhere else. This where we are, Prismere is a corner of the Feywild that Zabilna made for herself.
It is an Archfey's domain within the Feywild. The Sealy and Unsealy courts are the main areas of the Feywild, but even those
if you were to combine their area, would only be about a tenth of the Feywild.
Oh, so he's reporting to people outside of Prismere.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's reporting to essentially the one of the presidents of the world. Talking about the Seelie and
Monarchs
Unseelie.
of-
Okay, so the difference between the domain, it is there is their domains, their abilities, their what the fuck is the word? Not efficiencies. It's of
innate traits
no
and
no
their
no no no
temperaments.
affinities. Affinities. Like there's a lot of differences between Seelie and Unseelie. There's like it's like a yin and yang, light versus dark, up versus down type of shit. Not no.
Seelie and Unseelie
Too
is based
much?
in Scottish folklore, not Asian.
Oh, no, yeah, no, yeah.
The
Okay,
light and the
okay.
dark are playing very different roles in that mythos.
Yeah, the light and the dark are, yeah. Okay. Now I get you. Okay. Hot and assholes.
Yes. The Seelie very much focus more so on using, generally speaking, variances as always, but as a general rule, the Seelie court more so focus about their appearance in using guile and wit, whereas the Unseelie are more so focused in demonstrating their power and knowledge.
Brains versus beauty. To dumb it down quite a bit.
Fair enough, yeah.
I really don't like Sir Talavar. Look at the.
He is a thing of beauty. I cannot wait until I have wings as glorious as that.
Uncomfortable.
I want
Bitch has
wings
got
like
the blue.
that.
Bitch has got the fucking smolder on a fairy dragon.
And
He's the. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. Dear God.
well, it's about the mustache, ain't it?
I'm gonna say this, and you guys are gonna hate me for saying this.
Court of Feyflower Seelie is very different because that was a completely. The build I don't know.
This is the
Knowledge is-
sketchiest
yeah.
dragon I've ever seen. I would not
No.
trust any
Beauty.
kids around them.
He is Grace.
Specifically kids. He's got that face, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yes, he does
Okay.
to me.
He's got the
It's
face
just
of
his
a
little
nasty, but the
mustache.
heart of a not nasty. This man, despite his looks, is an honorable, noble man.
It's
Oh, so
honestly,
he's honorable.
if they will
Not
put
that type of honorable.
If they would
Honorable
put-
Sir Talavar.
if they were to put that
Sir
face,
Talavar is a knight errant of the Seelie court and a loyal vassal of the Summer Queen.
I'm just gonna say this right now. It looks like
He
they
has
took,
an upbeat demeanor and is a strict observer of noble etiquette and courtesies.
It looks like they took a human face off a human and slapped it on the dragon.
He's
That's
got
what they
really
did.
defined cheekbones, though.
Yeah.
Bitch looks
Why
like
the
his cheeks are
cheekbones?
fucking swollen.
Yeah.
Oh no, please don't. Are those? No!
Purple
I
redeemed
think they gave
hydrate.
him. I think they gave him nipples, bro.
Yeah,
What?
No! Oh man, no! No! Ugh, no! Purple!
I think okay.
Ugh!
I'm going to do an executive decision again,
Ugh!
and we're going to force change the conversation.
So I think
We're getting
after
nowhere.
we're done doing this whole D&D, this small campaign, smash or pass on all the creatures and characters in the campaign.
Okay, we're going to set up camp now. Camp
Yes.
montage.
Yes.
Honey, can you get me some more water?
I'm going to make us a den underground like I did before because I don't like being out in the open.
All right.
in the
When
swamp.
I say smash or pass, I mean it's
With
me
my
doing
mold
it. You
earth,
guys
I
don't have to
can-
join.
Okay. With
I
your
can
molder.
shape-
Yeah, you're.
I can shape
Yeah,
us
yeah.
a waterproof den that we can be in that's not out in the fucking
True.
open.
True. Okay, so you're gonna make y'all another little den for the night.
We're
I'm
gonna
assuming you're
put
bringing Talavar with you.
we're
Yes.
gonna put
Mhm.
the dragon cage in the dead center.
Because he can help us on
Thank you,
watch if
baby.
he wants.
You're welcome, May.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I'm not talking to you. You're not my baby.
We get the den.
You get another den for the night.
It's a lion/dragon's den.
That would be terrible to walk into. It's not just a lion or a dragon's den, it's both.
Yeah. It's the most deadly den you've ever been in.
But yeah, Mirden makes y'all a little den to cuddle into for the night, and yeah, you settle in there, and Talavar, he doesn't go off on tales about himself while y'all are settling for the night. He tells stories about what he's learned. He tells stories about his court and like tales from there, and he tells you about what his home is like. He tells you like what the ruling body is like and all of that stuff, and like how places are so different.
Does he have any tales
Basically.
of what he's learned about this place with its current rulers?
He does. You learn that Bavlorna has, very much as Bepis told you guys before, she is in Downfall. She has a cottage on stilts at the heart of Downfall, which is a Bullywug settlement.
Okay.
The Bullywugs of Downfall are quite courteous and welcoming, provided you do not offend them.
How do we not offend them?
Don't be Myota.
Say nothing.
Alright,
Myota has
that's-
gone mute.
It's very specific. What the fuck?
that's out of character.
I was about to fucking say, I'm like, that's in character. This is fucked up.
No, that's not in character. He's too polite to say that, and even then, he hasn't known you guys that long. So.
I'm not that bad, am I?
No.
No,
Well,
we just love taking
it's just easy to pick on you.
I
Easy to take the
know.
piss out of you, boy. But no, it's like basically mind your P's and Q's, think before you speak, basic type of, quote unquote, basic common decency and manners.
I need more specifics than that.
You have to be better than you were at the carnival.
What do you
Mind your
mean?
P's
I
and
was
Q's.
acting
It's
really good at the
basically,
carnival.
again,
Yeah, you have to
think
be
before
better.
you speak, think before you act, don't threaten to eat people, or don't say you're going to eat people or kill people, and don't be overly blunt. Filter yourself a little bit. I mean, if y'all are interested in learning kind of like the manners
I ain't gonna
of
eat
a
no
court or whatever.
frogs. That's weird. They're freaking frogs. I don't want a frog.
Yeah, I mean, like
Gross.
if you're interested in being like, so what's like normal manners here
And I don't want to get all
kind
the
of
other
thing?
slimy juices on my axe. What the
Yeah.
laws?
We might ask that, but
My
I
furs.
just think we need that information in character. We don't really need it out of, other than we know how to operate around Downfall now.
Okay.
Well,
So yeah, if anybody
also-
asks about like how manners work in the Feywild and like that kind of stuff, you'd be like, oh yeah, sure.
I would
and
love
sits
to know
down.
what information he has about all the areas.
All the areas.
Is this a long
Because
rest?
if we do this successfully and he leaves, all the
Yes, this
information
is a
that he
long
has
rest.
is gone.
Alright, just making sure. So
But it's like if
Yeah.
if he is if he's been able to go to the palace, wouldn't that be? I don't know which realm that's in. Like, is that in like Needle said that Yon was the farthest place. I don't know if that's where the castle is. So, like, if that's the last place, then there is a way to get back here.
Let me.
It's just hidden. So it's like, I'd like to know how it is that you can cross between the realms more so than just the one time that we were told. What it is about, not just the one here, but the other ones upcoming. It's like, what does he know about all of this that we can work to delay them while he is going to return the news to his court?
Let me find.
Oh, I'm sorry, you handed me a point of in-character narrative exposition, and I want to get everything I can.
I'm trying to find. Where is Sibelna's prowess? Hang on. See. Hang on.
While May's figuring that out, I think Bunk's gonna turn to small. Oh.
How much? I don't know how much I can actually talk. How much I can actually tell without like spoiling stuff.
Then maybe we should put a pin in this until next session, so you can.
He tells you as much
Take
as
it-
he knows, which, to be fair, isn't particularly a lot. He tells you, and what he does. Okay, what's listed as what I can tell you is like just
Stuff for here?
Stuff for here, yeah.
Okay. So this is where he's been being kept primarily.
Yep.
So he got here.
Bav
he got
Lorna
stuff
caught
about
him.
the palace while he was a prisoner here.
Yeah, Bavlorna caught him, and something he does in part reminds you of an earlier point that you were told of. Is that Bavlorna does not trust her sisters. She hates them. She loathes them. Each of them hate each other. Each of them fear each other. Each of them think they're planning to kill the other at any given point in time. These sisters do not trust each other whatsoever. So to have had him bouncing around between realms would not only have been weird for the circumstance, but also improbable. And again, they were not aware that Prismir was corrupted and split when he was sent here.
Yeah.
Okay. So I take it then we've already gotten most of the information we're gonna get out of him.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be ending the session.
No, I think it's potentially time to just have a bit of role playing because now is finally after like 7 sessions,
Getting somewhere, yeah.
long time, a long rest.
Yes, finally a long rest.
Oh,
Because
will
I
see.
remember some
This
people
is-
wanting to wait until a long rest to talk about stuff. Can't remember the specifics, but I remember.
That was so long ago. I don't even remember who said anything.
I wanted to have discussions with Zane and with Bunk.
that was forever ago.
Yeah, that was like 5 sessions ago.
I might tack on to. So, actually, no, I don't think I really have anything to say in terms of Zane because I wouldn't have noticed anything.
We all walked through the illusions together to get to
Bunk
the portal in
was
here. I
out
was
of it at
paying
the time.
attention for that. I caught some
You
of that.
probably were. Bunk was not. Bunk
Alright.
did not notice Zane having arms.
The real
Oh, I
question,
didn't even ask.
The real question is, does Zane want me to help them gaslight, or is Zane gonna just speak up and say,
What the fuck do you mean gaslight? I'm gonna gaslight.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I'm with you all the way. So if you start
Yes,
gaslighting
my
them, I'm
arms.
helping.
I lost them in a boating accident.
Yeah, I just lost my whole upper half. Just like a bird took it, you know. But they put the head back on.
How kind. But yeah, I figured since we have a bit of time, now would be a good time to do any of that downtime role playing stuff.
Do you want to do that now or at the start of next session, though?
I feel like the
That's the
start of
question.
next session would be better because I am about to fall asleep.
Alrighty.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Well, we will catch up with role play at the start of next session. Because we caused chaos and mayhem and death and destruction all around us today.
We
Bonk
killed
went
so
full
many
mafia
people.
boss. We would be amazing. You would be amazing in like a D&D where you're like
I mean, to be fair, that's what we
evil.
tried to do against the bandits the first session. It just
But
things
they were
played
too
out
strong.
quite the same.
I really wish that this lion character was stronger, but I don't know. I don't know why his stats are so weak.
Probably because you were missing your arms.
I know, but still.
Watch us find Rel's arms and they just become
We're just gonna
so
find
much better than
We just
everyone.
we just
we're
plop
gonna
the
find
arms
their
on
homes here in the
their
Feywild.
neck.
They're just gonna be on a mushroom somewhere or something.
Yeah, the whole upper half. And then you'll have to cut off my head and put it back on.
Why is my camera so grainy? What the fuck?
Alright,
Don't know,
Marie.
It's been like that.
Yeah, it's been
What
like
is-
that.
Why
Thank you,
is
chat,
my
for stopping on by.
Yeah, I'm reading Irish Moo, and raid message is, as always, Moo. I don't even know if I do the same amount every single time.
Good thing I don't have emotes.
And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Because I either have a collab or I'm doing wilds. Either or.
Okay.
You can't. Why the fuck are you redeeming me? Hydrate now!
I fucking can.
Hydrate. Damn it, there's a timer.
Anything anyone want to say in chat?
Self care.
Night.
Don't eat rabbit people.
Bye.
Alright, bye guys.
Eh.
Nah, man.